Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tower of Fantasy, episode 21. I looked at the chapter, I'm like, I almost said episode 13. I'm like, no, that's my chapter. Good news. My friend did enough exploration and did enough stuff that we got 31 of these, so that's awesome. And we got 10 of these, so let's just spend them all. And we need 4 more of those. Okay. Let's do this one first, because this one's nothing could happen. So let's just get this done. Yeah, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, well, we're done with that one. That was fun. Next to the exciting things, at least we're going to get purples all the time, and there's a chance to get orange, and then after 3 of these, which we are going to do, we're definitely going to get an orange golden one. But if we get one now or in the next one, we get another early one. Yeah, exciting. So again, today was a toss-up between wanting to play Gran Turismo 5. I think I got enough information to do it. Or let's just finish this game. And I'm kind of in the mood to like finish this game, but I'm not like passionate to beat this game. Okay. We definitely went for the full... We definitely made it to the pity, but there you go. Now, here comes our orange. So again... If we get any of our 3, I'd rather it be Nemesis, then I'd rather it be Samir, and then I'd rather it be Meryl. But either way, I'd rather it be those 3 than anybody else. Even if I got a new character, I'd rather just be my team at this point. Let's see who we get. We're just gonna let this go slowly. Do I have to hit a button? I don't think I have to hit a button, so we'll see who shows up. Again, we know we know what we want. Well, let's see what we get. Again, we got Meryl yesterday, which was incredible, so but we'll see what we can get again today. Alright, is it gonna go right to the end again? Okay, yeah, that's not who we're looking for. Okay, yeah, no, and still not. Gotta another super rare out of this though. I think it's gonna go right to the end again. I think it just like forces it to go on the 80th one, no matter what. So it usually is on the end. Oh, I was like, I don't know this circle. Balmung? Completely new character. Oh, it's Frigg. Oh, we do not need her on our team. Why? I mean, isn't she a part of the bad guys? That's odd that she's here. Again, I could roll for these characters as well, but I don't know who. Yeah, there was just 3 rolls. And one of the regular ones. So we did get somebody new. I'd rather it be somebody on my team. Oh, we don't need to do that. We need to go to you. We got Frigg. Wait.
Give the order.
Oh wow, longer pink hair instead of the.
Give the order.
Oh, actually, her hair is kind of... I mean, this looks more lighter pink.
Give the order.
It is lighter pink, by a lot. So her hair got lighter somehow, and her hair is down. Okay, well, didn't need that character. Of all the people to get, the enemy was the least I was expecting. But welcome back, everybody. That's what we got. Again, if I would have got her,
I'm listening.
that would have been great. Wait, shift. Shirley from events? We can have Shirley back to human again? And not have all the things happen to her and all the sadness and stuff? And then she doesn't have to be all non-smiley again? Alright, anyway. That's done. My friend played this game for 7 hours, they said. And, let's just go to the world map. They said that they didn't get anything done. They've gotten that to level 4. They got this one to level 3, but for 7 hours, you do not get all of this done. The person said they did it for 3 hours and got the whole map done. I'm like, yeah, you meant 3 months, not 3 hours. So 7 hours staying in this area and gathering things got us this far. So I think they said that they unlocked the Arcanum passage. They said they did one of them. Yeah, there it is. And we got the right to open up electrical chests, but not all of them. They said that there's a few that they still couldn't open up for some reason, so they don't know what's going on with this game, but yeah, like they spent a long time on this and we're still not even done Joltville, so it's gonna take weeks upon months to get this map unlocked and good to go. So I'm still here to try to beat this game. The quicker I beat this game, the more I could focus on other games. Then again, my friend might still keep playing this game, knowing them. But yeah, I'll try to beat this game and see what they say or do. And because I kind of want to do Gran Turismo 5, I just don't know how to go about it. This one's almost fully unlocked. It's because I didn't know what I was doing. I probably could have unlocked other ones. Oh, is there new games out? I didn't even think about that. Usually they're not out this early either. Usually they wait a bunch of days, like almost a week in. They're already out now? Unless yours is just ahead of us. But yeah, normally there are a few more days that we gotta wait. Any good ones that I would want to play? That's surprising, actually. I want to test out these new games. I'll take a peek, but we'll see what happens. Not now, of course. I'm in the middle of this playthrough. Well, as we drive back... There's a BioShock-inspired one? I've never heard of a game that was inspired by BioShock, so... What is the name of that game? I haven't heard anyone say, yeah, BioShock, and like everyone's talking about it. I've never heard anyone speak of this game. Now you got me curious, because no one said words like that. Everyone keeps talking about Final Fantasy, and every game's gonna be a Pal World game, and... Yeah, everyone's gonna make one of those games now. It's just like, really? Nintendo already does a fine enough job with Pokemon. I don't really need to worry about Pal World.
From District 9. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute?
It's been a while indeed. Gestos.
So he's looking at some AI thing? Am I supposed to know what's going on, or am I supposed to not know? Because I hope I'm...
Executor, we've returned to the Infinite Sundial. Are you coming? Or maybe it'll be more proper to say, shall you be joining?
Okay, let's head over now.
There's an envelope? Or envelope? Okay, I picked up a super secret side quest that's probably fun to do, but I'm here to beat the game, so main stories only. This is under... No, this is in the thing, but down below? I don't remember. It's either down below or it's up above. One of the two. Immortals of... Avium? I've never heard of that one. No one was talking about that. Again, BioShock is... I would still like to think BioShock is still beloved by people. People really should like BioShock. But I haven't heard anyone talk about a BioShock successor or anything, so that's why I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, and if it's been out for an entire year, no one has mentioned it here in my circle of influence. So that's wild, because I did play BioShock twice, actually. I did the series twice, is how good that game is. Very rare do you get to see me do games twice. Either A, something breaks, or B, I like it, and, you know, stuff happens, but, yeah. Can I make this jump? Well, if I didn't get stuck on an invisible... Oh, I made it! I made it over the water! Well, if it's just like BioShock, hopefully it's not graphic and violent, but... Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing another BioShock game again. I kinda already did it twice, so I shouldn't do BioShock again, but...
You're all here. The Omnium reactor has been moved to the central area of the Infinite Sundial, and the pre-activation phase has commenced. Our work on revamping the Infinite Sundial is progressing as scheduled. Tempos is simulating possible situations that may arise from the Infinite Sundial's revamping. We must be fully prepared for any surprises. I've summoned the leaders of all regions in District 9 here, so that we may discuss our plan with our guests from Hykros.
Madame Ling Han is unable to attend due to the urgent situation with the darkness in Marshville. But I will take careful notes of your instructions, Master Yu.
Okay. Well, now Miss Brevi will explain the specific arrangements.
Alright. According to the data, the sundial squares of each region are linked to the Infinite Sundial, so the revamping work must be done in unison. Tianzhong Pavilion will be responsible for the full direction of the work on the Infinite Sundial and Sundial Squares. If you need anything, we will do our best to assist. Thank you so much, Miss Cute and Reliable Mimi. What did you say? Isn't that what Master Yu calls you?
Well, not the whole title,
Yes.
but Mimi.
It's fine. Carry on with the explanation.
just Mimi.
Okay then, I'll continue. According to the plan, I'll work with Tianzhong Pavilion to complete the revamping work on the sundial squares in Joltville. We'll get some experience with the sundial squares there, and then we'll be able to more easily complete the work on the sundial squares in all of the other regions. Once the revamping is complete, we can finally pre-activate the sundial squares. After that, we'll activate the Omnium reactor, thereby finishing all of the prep work for activating the Infinite Sundial. Also, I heard that the previous Mara survey activity incited an intense reaction from the darkness. Perhaps that means that the darkness could also be affected by the small fluctuations in energy when the sundial squares are pre-activated? Could it be a precursor to an even bigger reaction? To ensure the smooth operation of the sundial squares, I strongly recommend that additional defenses be added nearby. The boundary must be kept secure.
Okay, I have no objection to that. Please arrange the defenses.
Due to the natural conditions of Marshville, the effects of the darkness are more intense there. I fear that revamping work of the Marshville sundial squares will take up too much time and delay the progress of the entire operation.
The field energy resources are nearly depleted. We can't afford any delays. Junggung will send help to Marshville to ensure the sundial square's revamping work stays on schedule.
Marshville's Department of Yuheng can also provide assistance, and Dr. Rubilia will help as well.
How about we go with Yen Miao back to Marshville?
Thank you for your help. All right, that's all on the agenda for this meeting. I won't take up any more of your precious time.
These meetings do not
Wait a
go on
moment,
for
Miss
days.
Brevi. I still have some questions that I hope you can answer.
Did she try to say to speak to them and they went off talking, or is this like scripted or not scripted? Can I listen to them speak? No? No. We can't do anything. Well, off I go on another adventure over here. Is that the sword guy? It is. Okay. Did we run into him before? I don't think we did. This is our first time meeting him.
I heard Ling Qiao talk about the situation in Aquaville before. Be careful while you're over there.
Thank you. I will. But I think I should be the one saying that to you. You two have already done so much for Domain 9. It's hard to put into words how personally thankful I am.
It's not automatic anymore.
So please, be careful on your way back to Marshville. Don't get hurt.
You too.
He looks so much like Shirley's brother, but Shirley would have surely noticed, wouldn't she?
I didn't have a chance to introduce myself earlier. I'm Yen Miao, overseer of the Department of Yuheng. We are mainly responsible for research on the issue of the darkness in Domain 9. We identify the biological characteristics of each darkness entity and use that knowledge to assist other organizations in fighting the darkness.
Is the inside of her hair sparkling?
To be precise, we are not simply an academic organization.
It is her
but
hair.
Also one of military support and tactical analysis. We will aid you in the upcoming Infinite Sundial revamp project in Marshville and investigate the reason behind the unusual darkness activity. Oh yes, Dr. Rubilia and some of the others are conducting research on the darkness at the Department of Yuheng. Her unique insights into the research have helped us make various breakthroughs recently. Perhaps we will soon be able to unravel the mystery of Marshville's Black Jade Ruin.
Is there anything special about the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville?
Well, it's a little complicated to describe. It will be easier to observe it for yourself once we arrive in Marshville.
They're coming with us? Her hair just does that, huh? Well. Well, if you wouldn't like it, why would I stream it? I try to stream games that I assume people will like, and people don't like it. I mean, I'm probably not going to enjoy it that much either. I kind of want to play games that people play, but Gran Turismo was recommended, and the people who recommended it, I don't know where they are. Is it just my bad luck timing, or people recommend things and then they don't show up for it? I'm still on the fence on what the real answer is. Pretty good music. I guess I'll take a look at it, but I kind of want to finish this game, then I kind of want to finish Gran Turismo. I still think Gran Turismo is a very hard game to live stream. Even though I'm slowly getting like a little bit further, I feel like the next episode I'm just gonna be buying a bunch of cheap cars. And then from there just doing a bunch of beginner races. There's no like fancy expensive car gonna be bought in this time around. Is what I think is going to happen. Oh, is this another one of these sundials? Okay, I kind of want to do this one. Okay, so I'm assuming we want them to glow. 2 dashes and a solid. Uh, 2 dashes and then 2 solids? Oh, okay. I already got it now. A solid. Uh-oh, we got turned around. This one should get affected. Ah, okay, that one wasn't too bad to figure out. It was, once I stepped into the circles, it made a little bit more sense. I didn't think I would just get warped. I assumed I'd be able to choose where I was going. Oh boy, why here? It led me to like the bottom of the thingy. I'm not like quite in the town, but I'm not quite at the bottom either. It's very strange where I got warped. So we met everybody definitely in that picture this time. Okay, well, that's done. Okay,
Let's
so
start making our way to the field ruins.
you're gonna start talking
By
while
the
we...
way, it's been a while since you've been to Jumpville, right?
Me?
Indeed.
No.
The Department of Yuheng has much work to do. I don't usually leave Marshville. And when my duties do require me to travel, it's usually just to go collect darkness samples. I generally don't even go to facilities like the Infinite Sundial unless I need to for work. That's why I couldn't really recall the exact way before. Fortunately, you were able to help, Tianlong.
He's directionally challenged. You shouldn't be following him.
Apologies. Even though I'm a Domain 9 resident, I still get lost. Ugh, not the best impression of my reliability.
They don't listen to me when I tell them that Tian is can get lost quite easily as well. Alright, well, we'll see. Either way, I feel like I could only do like a Gran Turismo episode like once a week as well. And that's after like a few days of research and then writing down many lines of notes just so that I could get a layout of where this game wants me to go. I really hope Gran Turismo 6 in them they get like an actual path, as in like you do races in order or something. Again, I don't know how to improve Gran Turismo. Considering that there's like 7 games, I assume people like how it was, but as a live streamer for me, I'm just like, man, this game is complicated. Why can't I just hop in a car and race? It's just like, no, you can't, because now you need different drivetrain and different make, and the year is wrong, and it's just like, oh, wow. All of these races I can't do now. Okay, they're not talking anymore, but I also can't warp. So, looks like we're driving up this path again. Well, I'll take a look at your so-called game and see if it's anything like BioShock. Because sadly, I've never heard it at all. No one, and again, you would think people would eventually find this channel, and then people would eventually go, alright, Heaven's Army has played BioShock. We should let them know about this. Heaven's Army does play Final Fantasy games. Why hasn't he not played Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 yet? Yeah, I'm just like still waiting for the group of loads of people to show up and start asking questions and start typing things. Still waiting. BioShock inspired. Well, it's strange that no one in my area circle, including you and everybody else online, no one's mentioned this game until now. Now that the game is out and a year has gone by, and I only heard of it because it's free on PlayStation. My network sources are a little behind. My game started jumping. Bike will not go straight. It'll only go on angles. It'll only do angles. It will not go straight like this. It will only go this way or this way when you turn the camera sideways. Strange. That's BioShock. I also got my game from my family that I asked, so we got a nice little Nintendo Happy game to play. Again. That could just be waiting in the wings at any time. I doubt we're going to be playing a tremendously sad game that we need to play a Nintendo game to bring back up the mood, but you never know. Oh, yikes. I almost drove off the entire world. It would have been fine. I could have hopped off the bike and could have dashed into the... Wow, this game... So this game is loading really, really hard sometimes. Even last episode I was kind of like teleporting through things. It's a bit crazy.
Here we are. We can take the Dragonfly cruiser to Marshville from here.
What's
the matter?
Nothing. It's just that I'm a little afraid of heights.
Yeah, but
I
you're...
know there's no way that we would actually fall, right? Right?
Right. Totally. I've heard of one of my friends fell off of this and off of the other thingy, but you're totally not gonna fall today. Oh wow, look down. How pretty is that view?
Down. I need to calm down and stop shaking. Stop shaking.
Shaking could make you fall, not gonna lie.
I can do anything. I am overseer of the Department of Yuheng. I can do anything.
Yen Miao? We can land now if you...
What?
I am the overseer of the Department of Yuheng. I can do anything. Heights are nothing to be afraid of.
Really, there is nothing to be afraid of for heights. There's no need to be afraid of heights. What you should be afraid of is falling down those heights. Free falling, with no way to land.
Snow. You alright? Don't catch a cold.
I'm okay. Warren Snowfield is also cold like this.
Marshville didn't originally have this type of environment. We have concluded that it resulted from the effects of the darkness energy spilling out of the Black Jade Ruin.
The darkness energies?
Marshville's natural resources weren't very rich to begin with, and this situation just made things worse.
I keep watching her hair
Also,
sparkles.
The darkness energy has made the darkness entities near the ruins a lot stronger, making them much harder to defeat.
I wanted to see hair
All
sparkles.
of these various factors put together have turned the vast region of Marshville, or the Forbidden Hendeka County, into the barren land you see now. That's why the Department of Yuheng is here. The more dangerous and uninhabited a place is, the more likely it is to hold the key to the darkness.
That must have been what Dr. Rubilia thought as well. From Joltville, we already knew that the darkness energy coming out of the ruins was disastrous to the surrounding area. But we had no idea that it also enhances the abilities of the darkness entities.
This is what makes Marshville's Black Jade Ruin unique. How are the gray space entities sealed within able to affect the others outside? Dr. Rubilia worked hard to investigate this ever since she came to Domain 9. She previously revealed some of her ideas to me. At her behest, I've been looking into them further.
Once the transformation work is complete, I will return to the Department of Yuheng to continue assisting Dr. Rubilia. Madame Ling Hong is responsible for the work on the Sundial Square in Marshville. Let's go convene with her.
Alright, heading to Marshville. So, Heavenlies, when I finish this game soon, what games are you thinking I should be playing next? There are many hidden field energy collectors that absorb lifeblood energy. Approaching them from behind? What? I have no idea what they're talking about, so I'm leaving.
In order to ensure the road to Joltville is clear, Madame Ling Han strengthened the patrols in this area. It's safe for now.
These actual real ninjas? Awesome. Look at them. Just ready to pose constantly. So this whole time I was just putting energy things into these statues at random, but I really don't need to. I need to find out which ones will give me something. Unlock the flowing spring? Yeah, this one has nothing that I need. So there'd be really no point to put anything into that one. Try to find one that unlocks stuff and go for that. I just assumed one statue would just level them all up and... Oh no. They've gone and made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Way more time. They stretched out how long it takes to complete an area, basically. So, Flowers, do you like how I'm level 95 now? To your maybe level 90 character?
Don't try to improvise on your own. Stick to the original plan and leave the rest to me.
Is she the sword lady on the load screen?
Madame Ling Hong, these two are the Executor and Miss Shirley. They've come to help with the revamping of the Sundial Squares. Mr. Tianlong will also assist. But the revamping work will certainly cause increased darkness activity. So, we need to eliminate the threat, just as you anticipated.
Understood. Well then, I'd like to give all of you a briefing on the current situation in Marshville. Marshville's situation is different from those of the other three regions. I believe all of you should have already heard this from Yan Miao. How can we use our resources as efficiently as possible to eliminate as many darkness entities as possible? The best way would naturally be to destroy the tide of darkness before it fully forms in one swift stroke, crumbling its power before it even has a chance to grow.
Before the tide of darkness forms? You mean when an abyss current first begins to form?
Precisely. Longjian Pavilion is able to collect data from around Marshville and analyze any changes in real time, thus allowing us to predict when an abyss current will begin to form. Not long ago, the sword array of Longjian Pavilion indicated that there is a high probability of an abyss current forming near Marshville's Black Jade Ruin. The domain guards reported this to me just at the time you were arriving. With your help, I have faith that we will be able to subdue the darkness first before its next assault. No time to waste. Let's get moving. Yan Miao, you stay here to help coordinate the evacuation of the local residents.
Understood.
Okay, what's with the spinny thing that caught my eye? It's like they're making their own video game here, and they're not actually working. Is a treasure chest up above? Probably can't open it because I don't have anything unlocked here. Alright, well... hopefully you all think of something, or it could just be Gran Turismo and another game, because I can't do Gran Turismo back to back.
We're late. Let's go help.
Oh, this one looks really different. Cool, it's broken. I'm in the middle of a fight, I guess. These enemies are way tougher because I don't have this area done. For some reason this sword does incredible amount of damage and I don't know why. The game is just lagging left and right. He's just standing still, not even moving. I don't know who's fighting who, but none of these people count as me fighting them. Got it. None of these people are actual targets. Another brand new game? Oh boy. No rest for the weary, huh? I can't even see these attacks. The game is lagging so badly I can't even see these attacks coming. Me and my level 1 sword. Unless that's somebody else. Is there a super ability? She looks like she would control wind, not ice, with her green, but whatevs.
The sword array of Longjin Pavilion is known for its warning system. I wonder how it works. Would it be possible to arrange a tour for me, so I may learn more about it? But I know you're busy, so it's alright if it cannot be arranged.
But why didn't the Abyss current stop? Will there be more?
If they keep coming, we'll just keep wiping them out. Thank you for your help in putting down the Abyss currents. I will be stationed here until the danger is fully eliminated. I believe Yan Miao has taken care of the residents. You may return to the Baihu camp on your own, and Yan Miao will take you to the Sundial Square in Marshville.
You're gonna stay here and fight? Well, that was a battle and a half. It's only harder because the game keeps weakening me. You know what I mean? The game keeps... Every time I go to a new area, I lose all my strength. Maybe I'm supposed to activate the, maybe when I go to a new area, I need to activate this? And maybe that's why I'm weak, as I didn't activate? No, that didn't seem to do anything. That did absolutely nothing for me. In the other area, my character glows with green. So maybe I need to unlock more on the map so I can start glowing symbols again. Maybe that's what's going on. You need towers to do damage. Towers? There's no towers in this game. I'm just following this blue line. It told me to go this way. You mean the statues that I was just looked at? Because the statues is what would make me do damage. So those statues can move. Those are actual fighting guardians. They're the statues, not the towers. Gotcha. Did I not follow the thing right where I was supposed to go? And then it 180 behind me once I got up to there? Or am I just going the wrong way? I was reading chat, not quite paying attention.
You're back! Madame Ling Han?
The Abyss current at the ruin has only been quelled, but hasn't yet disappeared. Ling Han decided to stay there to eliminate it once and for all, so she didn't come back with us.
The Abyss current didn't disappear? So it happened again. We think it's affected by the Black Jade ruins. Based on what happened in the past, it's going to take Madame Ling Han a while to deal with it. How is everyone? Was anyone hurt?
Don't worry, we are fine. But the battle was a tough one. I think it's more than just the gray space entities here, though.
The effect of the timestamp grows weaker. We must channel Mara and replenish the Omniome at once.
Okay, I've taken care of what Madame Ling Han asked me to, so we can leave at any time.
I'm assuming this through the wall business is not really where I'm going. There we go. The ink foxes. Can I activate this now? Ah, okay. It just, I was in the middle of combat, so it wasn't. Okay, I feel like those are supposed to release something, but they're not, so it's cool.
That's the Temple of Divine Blessings. Currently, it serves as a transfer hub for the evacuating refugees.
Temple of Divine Blessings?
Yes. Humans have not been able to fend off the darkness invasions, and things have gotten worse over the years.
I haven't activated this one. I need observatory nearby. Okay, so we're in a... Oh, we're in here. I didn't even realize we were in here. I need a... observatory. There you are.
When one is powerless to change things, some turn to the heavens. Master Yosheng, who watches over the temple, is a respected man. The Temple of Divine Blessings provides solace to comfort anxious souls, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's keep going. This is the way up.
Okay, I was waiting for them to stop talking so I could do a whatchamacallit moment. It's one with a whole bunch of squiggles. This one, right there, yeah. Source shot stat booster? What? Unlocked to greatly increase enemy vulnerability. Okay, that makes them weaker. Unlock the Astral Monument Resurrection. Astral Chests. Field Energy Collector? Okay, so it looks like we should be doing these. Sadly, I don't have enough to unlock that and then to get to this one. Okay. But this one is the Alabaster Kui. Was that? Sleeping doges and cats? Oh, wow. What have I done? I'm probably supposed to find a whole bunch of these statues and... Yeah, I'm probably supposed to find the rest of them, but you know me.
Yen Miao, do you pray?
Me?
That must be the energy
When I see the
collectors.
people like this, I feel the weight of my duty as the overseer of Yohung grows even heavier. Let's pick up the pace.
The energy collectors in this area is not done, but I know we can do it in another area, so... It seems like each of the statues cover each of their own individual areas, so that's like, you're gonna have to do each area one by one. Wow. That's fine. I'll have this game beaten before my friend even comes close to doing anything in this game.
The civilians who are being escorted by the domain guards. Oh no, they look hurt. Let's go check on them.
Again, I can't see this enemy attacking. It's unfortunate that the game is lagging so badly I can't see any of the attacks. So I can't do like perfect dodges. Oh? It'll always freeze me. Oh, I got it. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I was not supposed to be able to do that. That was the trust that keeps supposed to freeze you, and I broke through it.
Don't panic. The darkness has been repelled, and you're safe now. We will rest for a moment here.
Take
and
that,
set
game.
up again when the injured have been taken care of. I used to be a nurse. I'll help.
You were a nurse? Since when? These, I feel like they're making up the story as they're going now. When was Shirley ever a nurse?
I hope no one is badly hurt. I'll watch the perimeters.
Oh, I'll stand outside. Now let's just check on the injured people. Hello. Bandage. Just a scratch. More of a shock than anything. Ninja down. Oh, he's good. Wow. Instantly better. One more here and then that's it? Okay.
I've never seen you before. Oh, you must be from the outside world.
That's right.
Must be hard for you too. With the darkness around, we could never settle down. Look at me. Even at this age, I had to leave my old house behind and let them move me somewhere else. My bones.
Your bones would be
Don't
sore.
worry. Things will change for the better soon.
That's a pretty big promise I'm making right now.
You're not with the Department of Yuhung, are you?
The Department of Yuhong.
I know who they are. That's Yun Miao, the current overseer.
How? Wasn't the evacuation order issued by Madame Linghan? Why is she here?
Everyone, please listen to me. It's Lord Wenxi.
Everyone, I am escorting you all to safety according to the order from Madame Linghan.
This guy.
There is no need to worry. The attacking darkness has been handled. The dangers ahead have been eliminated as well, and that is why the domain guards were late. We hope you can understand.
He looks
It's
very
nothing
different.
serious, and it's over. We're all okay.
We're relieved that Madame Ling Hong made the arrangements.
Of course, we have to thank Lady Yin Miao and these domain guards, too. We really can't thank you all enough.
I'm just doing my job.
Please take a moment to rest. We'll set out shortly.
Okay, that dude stands out compared to everyone else. It's kind of like me. Looks like he made his character before he got to this place. Yeah.
Lady Yan Miao, sorry we were late. We should have arrived sooner.
The darkness is elusive, and you already did your best to protect everyone.
But
We couldn't very well ignore the civilians in danger. Like Tian Long said, we were just doing our jobs.
But why was everyone scared when they saw Yen Miao?
Okay.
The Department of Yuheng. Nan Yen was the previous overseer of the Department of Yuheng. The former Lady Baihu, who had the deepest understanding of the darkness. She was our greatest hope.
She's the one who turned evil?
The youngest Baihu. And she betrayed Domain 9.
Okay.
Betrayed all of us.
I caught it the moment I was like...
She walks with the darkness now, and everyone despises her. This created a misunderstanding against the Department of Yuheng. Many believed that Nan Yen's extensive research into the darkness had corrupted her mind, leading her to side with them. We're still using the data she left behind. In addition to what they're good for, we're also trying to find out why she betrayed us from her past manuscripts. The misunderstanding got worse because people thought we were still in touch with Nan Yen. They didn't want to see history repeat itself, understandably so. When the darkness attacked just now, the Department of Yuheng Overseer, arguably the person that has the most complicated relationship with the darkness, quickly stepped in to help. It's only natural that people were anxious.
But Yan Miao is nothing like that.
Don't worry. As the current overseer of the Department of Yuheng, this is my burden. If I keep working hard, I believe people will change their opinion of the Department of Yuheng in the future. And there's also 1C, Yu Lan, and Madame Ling Han. There are many others that support us. This must be why Madame Ling Han arranged for me to handle the evacuation.
It's not a mere arrangement, Lady Yan Miao. The energy pulses from the sundial square starting might attract a large number of darkness to attack the area surrounding the square, posing a huge threat to the nearby civilians. It was the Department of Yuheng that proposed organizing an evacuation as soon as possible. Please don't sell yourself short. Don't worry. We will take over the escort from here.
Thank you. We should head out to the Marshville Sundial Square to complete our mission.
Alright, so it was her, which we've only seen her a long time ago. Again, I've done many games in between these episodes, and it's been a while since we made it to this, in this Domain 9 as well. Well, as we slowly get through this place...
Looks like there's no darkness here, which is great news, because the road ahead is long.
Should we take a break?
This feels like a long drive.
I think I'm just a little overworked lately, so I get tired easily.
You always work so hard.
No, everyone does. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, I'm fine now. Come on, let's go. This is Lake Heart Surge, and it used to be a tourist attraction in Marshville. Many people came to see the lake. But with the darkness invasion, the worsening climate, And the lack of maintenance. A layer of frost covered the lake, and it became the desolation that you see now.
Yeah, this is totally desolate. There's no one around at all. Okay, we're still into the area where I have a map, so just continue on. I was wondering if I was getting into a spot where new map. I like running through the abyss of space when you activate those things. Wow. Anyway,
We're almost there. Let's take the elevator up.
I'm allowed to take the elevators now? Is this turning out to be Earthbound again? What? She disappeared. Oh, the elevator. Oh, no, glad you're back. Wow, I was worried for you for a moment. Goodness, this game has its odd moments. Just past the treasure chest in an elevator. If I fix this world, would it stop snowing and this place get pretty again? Because that would be cool if I can do some world fixes again. I kind of want to play like another Ni no Kuni game where I can, you know, do good in the world and fix things. Oh, that troublemaker from the first area with the melee lady.
Lady Yenmiao, we're making the final preparations for activating the sundial square. The domain guards are in their place, and the data from Tianzhong Pavilion has been synchronized.
What's happening? When she speaks, the music stops.
Square modification at any time.
You hear what's going
Let's
on?
Get ready.
Play music.
Based on calculations,
Cancel music.
the darkness will be
Play music.
attracted to
Cancel
the sundial
music.
square during the entire modification.
Why me?
We have to remove the protective barrier for the construction, so the sundial square will become extremely vulnerable.
Why?
You'll have to protect the sundial square from the
Department?
darkness onslaught.
Oh,
We're
darkness.
counting on you.
Oh, why?
Understood. Please don't worry.
Oh, sure. At least lines isn't broken up. Is
The
my
sundial square modification will not
oh, my lines got affected?
be affected by the darkness on our watch.
How come Shirley is more important than me?
Thank you for your help. Please follow me.
Doo-doo-doo. And why? I'll follow you. Please fix this. Somebody fix this. This can't be the port of PlayStation 5 this bad. There's no way. No one would ship this game out if it was this bad. Flowers, did you see what happened on Destiny 2 yet, or no? Because, yeah, I was still reeling over that. Oh, okay. She's probably supposed to be speaking, but it's broken. No sound effects. You did see? Yeah, wasn't that cool how the game completely stopped working? Then when I quit the mission and went back to the tower, my head was gone. My entire head. I was walking around with just a body from the shoulders down. It was like, please help. Yeah, I think I broke this game, so I'm gonna have to just do the old, let's quit this game and then try this again. Maybe this will fix it, because, yeah, that's crazy. Hey, music! That's what it's supposed to sound like, with music. And then after all of that went down, I actually managed to pick a random quest, which I was able to do, and get past rank number 3 or 4. So, yeah, that was crazy. And again, the next one I gotta do something as well, but you could probably just pick the random one till you finally get one that's doable. So you don't have to do the other PvP thing. So I skipped one of the PvP things. Hey, look at that! The quest showed up! I think music's probably playing. This is a good day. A good day to be playing this game. It's madness what I go through, isn't it, Flowers? That bad luck that I keep telling everybody about? So yeah, who knows how that quest was supposed to go, but like it just stopped, so... But either way, because it broke out, I was able to get past the rank that I was at and buy a whole bunch of stuff, and I made my character a whole lot better, it seems. I never know which way I'm going. Up the stairs, then left. Okay. We have sound effects and sound? What a treat this is. And music. We'll see if there's, we'll see if it works when we get over here. So if there's a next time for Destiny 2, I could continue on with my Guardian rank and get stronger. Buying all that stuff did allow me to get a whole bunch more stats, so it was awesome. I got stronger because I went up 1 rank. Don't know about you, but I got stronger. Took me about 40 minutes to make my character stronger, but, you know, I still did it.
Excuse me, Master Yu. Please allow me to check the Omnium reactor in the Infinite Sundial again. I might have missed some details. There's also a chance that the reactor isn't compatible with the Infinite Sundial. Could it be that the program...
No need to get anxious, Miss Brevi. Mimi is arranging a team to investigate, and we'll know what happened very soon.
What happened?
The preparation should be complete once the Sundial system is deployed and the Omnium reactor of the Infinite Sundial is set. Theoretically, when we activate the Omnium reactor, it will start the Infinite Sundial and receive Omnium. But in reality, Hycros can't link to the Omnium reactor, and they're investigating why.
So, Hycros needs to link to the Omnium reactor in Domain 9?
Because the space-time anchor point's adaptations are irreversible, the first activation of the Omnium reactor needs to be performed by Gestos. Gestos is a supercomputer at Hycros headquarters. As the core control terminal of all the Omnium reactors of the Tower of Fantasy, it has the ability to communicate through space and time and send authorizations to reactors in other planes.
Wow, what a computer.
Archon Elric is already on it, but I might have to go back and tell them what's going on here.
If nothing else is wrong, could it be a problem with the Omnium reactor itself? Like, maybe something went wrong inside because it hasn't been turned on for a long time.
Theoretically, that won't happen. But if we're trying to eliminate all the possibilities, we do have the option of moving another one here. So this is one of those unexpected troubles that you only run into when you go from theory to practice. Teacher once mentioned it, and I can't believe it's happening.
She's so down.
No, this can't be. If it doesn't work, my paper from last year will be completely useless, and that means my funding request. Please let me try again.
Her reaction's a little off timing, but I see that she's struggling with this, but yeah, I can avoid all the PvP stuff.
I guess those, but when I tried to activate the program, it's kind of not waking up or something. Yes, it finally started.
Now is our chance. Get it started.
Music's getting loud.
Connection, activation, space-time adaptation. Yep, everything seems to be working now according to theory.
Locating Mara's space-time anchor point and initiating the field energy channeling and conversion.
Did Shirley just flicker? Or was that... No, Shirley's totally flickering. Why?
Check data indicators. They all reach the expected values. Master Yu, the infinite sundial is now capable of channeling field energy from Comet Mara, and it has formed a stable field energy flow.
Comet Mara?
We did it!
All these planes are not pieces of one planet, but a comet?
Is it confirmed?
Yes, we had a communication error, but the program did not stop. I have reasons to believe that the reactor was briefly taken over.
Then who? What has the power of doing this? Go to Domain 9 after this and investigate.
Understood.
Silver hair? That? Hold up, one sec. Oh, I can't go in my menu. Is that... looks like another Shirley.
With Hycro's help, the modification of the infinite sundial in Domain 9 was successful, and it can be used as a tower of fantasy that provides omnium continuously. The timestamp is abundant in energy, and we no longer need to worry about the infinite sundial losing power. We now have the weapon we need to launch a counterattack on the darkness. It is time we go on the offensive and turn the tide of battle. Based on the data collected by Jun Gong, they saw a significant decline in darkness activities in Joltville after fulmination. A high-ranking darkness was taken down. So the next step is to eliminate the darkness in the Black Jade ruins of each region.
Considering the darkness situation, I would like to request that we handle the Black Jade ruin in Marshville first. Once the negative effects of the ruin are removed, we might be able to resume investigations on the forbidden Hendeka County. And that will take us one step closer to the truth of the Hendeka County calamity. Master Yu, I would like to ask that...
A good idea. If we can take this opportunity to further investigate the forbidden Hendeka County, we will find more clues about Nanyin. But the Black Jade ruin in Marshville is a special area. If we're not careful, the consequences are grave.
It is a risk worth taking if we want a better tomorrow for Domain 9. Master Yu, I would like to join the operation in Marshville as well.
Your experience in bringing down fulmination will help you deal with the darkness in the Black Jade ruin of Marshville. Executor, Miss Shirley, I hope you can join the operation and assist them.
Leave it to us.
Absolutely.
In that case, your first target is the Black Jade ruin in Marshville. You should go make preparations while I add more members to the operation.
Okay. So she made it back?
Thank you for everything you're doing. It's not your responsibility, but you're willing to go into such danger with me.
We're all in this together.
We're happy to fight alongside you.
Right. I have some official work to take care of, so I must return to Baihu Camp first. Please wait at the Department of Yuheng, where Yin Miao will provide you with information about the ruin. See you later.
Yep. So what I wanted to see, now that I can finally click, no, not yet. I gotta leave this building before I can click. Okay, we're inside another instance place. It's not part of the game. We loaded in somewhere. Okay. Let's go to weapons.
I am listening. I am listening.
No, her hair is actually not like that. Okay, it wasn't like her. Another form of her. I have no idea whose hair that was.
Need my help?
Yeah, like his, but a girl, so... Is she asleep? Not even in English.
I wonder what Breely is up to now.
I can do this.
That it is sparkly hair lady.
Yes.
Okay, so now we're starting to see some of the people from...
Why are you looking at me? Is there something on my face?
No, I'm looking for your hair. There was a big... It wasn't her. Maybe it was Plotty. It could be Plotty. Yeah, all of these people we're running into now. Them. Except her. Eh. But yes, her and her.
I can sense a looming threat.
And she came with us from the second place.
I like the look in your eyes.
Yeah,
Like
that was a...
vitality in all things that flourish.
Think before you act.
Is she... No, it doesn't look like her. Oh, no, maybe it is her.
Is it time to start a fun and relaxing adventure?
So all of these people...
2000, awaiting
Wait.
your instructions, Executor.
You're new.
Do you need me?
He's there.
If you do, it must be serious.
Boosting power.
She's new.
You can't do anything without me.
We ran into him a long time ago.
On the to-do list.
Looking for me?
And you're new as well. Okay, well, there's a lot of new people. Multicolored eyes people again. I'm assuming it was that one lady we saw, because that's the only one that kind of stood out. Relics. Did I get another relic done? That's awesome if I did. The shoes again? Speedwalkers can soar up to 2 charges now. Awesome. Reduce physical damage received by 2%, even if not deployed. Unavailable in Apex League. Covers dodge attempts? Ah, well, I was hoping for, like, infinite use of these shoes. Alright, let's go warping, because that 3000's a little too far away to be running. So yeah, we're nearing, let's say another 3 more nights unless something goes awry. I'll be done another anime app thingy. Komi can't communicate. I'll have that done soon enough. Gran Turismo with my 1000 things. Another Eden is kinda ready to go. In here. Okay, well, here we are.
You're back! The timestamp is shining again. And that means the infinite sundial has been activated, right?
Right.
Yes, we resolved the field energy issue.
That's great news. Now we'll have an advantage in our fight against the darkness. I was actually pretty worried that things might go wrong on the Marshville side. What do we do next?
We venture deep into the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville and destroy the darkness sealed within.
This is Madame Ling Han's proposal, right? She must be... Alright, the Department of Yuheng will do its best to assist you. After the Black Jade Ruin, we will deal with the Forbidden Hendeka County. I believe the Department of Yuheng will have enough information for you by the time Madame Ling Han sets her eyes on the Forbidden Hendeka County.
How are you so sure that she will deal with the Forbidden Hendeka County next? Well, Hendeka County. It has something to do with Nanyin, right?
Madame Linghan once mentioned the Hendeka County calamity.
Yeah, we don't really know too much about it.
It's a traumatizing scar for everyone in Domain 9. We subconsciously avoid talking about it, as if we can bury it in the past and ease our pain somewhat.
Just like the
8 years ago,
Tower of
when
Fantasy.
Nanyin was the overseer of the Department of Yuheng. She calculated that a special Black Jade Ruin exists in Marshville. That's what we call the Forbidden Hendeka County now. That was before Domain 9 established relationships with the outside world. And things were getting worse. We never gave up, and we tried everything we could to turn the tide of the battle. Nanyin came to the conclusion that the Forbidden Hendeka County harbored something crucial to the darkness, and reported her findings to Master Lua, the previous master of Zhengong Palace. But the Forbidden Hendeka County was dangerous, because the darkness within was very powerful. It was difficult for an ordinary team to even go near, let alone venture deeper. Master Lua and the Four Heads thought about this thoroughly, and decided to lead a group of elite domain guards to explore the Forbidden Hendeka County. Everyone was hoping they would return with some kind of turning point for Domain 9, but we never heard from them again. If it weren't for Master Yu, the new master, and her effort, we might not have made it through those difficult times. But it didn't end there. 3 years ago, Nanyin suddenly appeared, manipulating dark wretches to attack people who used to work for her. Many people speculated that Nanyin betrayed Domain 9 long before that. And the Forbidden Hendeka County that contained the key to the darkness was a trap that she set. Her understanding of the darkness was unparalleled, and this easily earned her Master Lua's trust. In the end, Domain 9's best soldiers perished in the Forbidden Hendeka County. But was that what really happened? Before we have concrete evidence, I can't agree with this speculation. Madame Ling Han knew Nanyin much better than me. Her insistence on the Forbidden Hendeka County must have something to do with this.
I had no idea about any of this.
Either way, if we can resume investigation on the Forbidden Hendeka County, we will get closer to the truth from back then. The Department of Yuheng has analyzed the characteristics of the Black Jade Ruin, and put the data on display in the department's archives. I think they will be helpful to you. The archives are not far from here. Please, follow me.
Going back to the book reading again, okay. So... could there be a twist to the story, or did she just fall to the darkness or got controlled, mind controlled again? There's possibilities could be infinite, so... Okay. Like I read somewheres where the darkness could be cut off, the...
We took a quick look and gained a basic understanding of the Black Jade Ruin. We will be removing the seal on the darkness during this operation, unlike the previous one where the darkness was trying to escape.
Correct. This will be our first attempt. And that means anything can happen when we remove the seal. And we'll have to record all the precious data for our research. I wonder if we can investigate the ruin comprehensively after we destroy the darkness. After all, this is where the higher-ranking darkness dwells. So there are bound to be clues. For example, how exactly does the ruin seal away a high-ranking darkness? Our current theory is that the structure of the ruin channels and concentrates energy, and it acts like a restrictive beam, consolidating the energy from the Black Jade. Sorry, I digress. Please don't mind me.
We can go with you if necessary.
You took my words seriously. I'll get back to you on that when we make arrangements. Thank you for offering, though. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Based on the data in the archives, it is clear that we'll have to use the timestamp to remove the seal. Because of how unique the ruin is, the four lords combined their powers to put a seal on it. So, this operation will require the four of them to use their timestamps to remove the seal. Master, you must have thought of that.
Looks like everyone is here. First, I will summarize Master Yu's arrangements. We need to gather the four lords to open the ruin, so Ming Jing and Huang will join us to fight the darkness within. While I'm inside, you will take care of matters pertaining to Marshville, Yan Miao.
Yes! I will not let you down, madam!
This operation carries a lot of significance, and we must not fail. Based on the data compiled by the Department of Yuheng, there are traps around the perimeters of the ruin. Someone needs to stay outside to control the traps and deal with the darkness that will be alerted by the traps being triggered. That's your job, Lan. We don't know how the darkness will act, so you will have to improvise.
I will not let any darkness get inside.
Now, let's go.
I feel like they keep saying the darkness inside, but it has nothing to do with like fighting the darkness within yourself. It's the darkness inside the building. Yeah, it's just they're wording it like, how many games have we played where you were fighting the darkness inside? Okay, I just wanted to run back here because it looked like somebody was inside there and inside a cage, and I was wondering what was happening over here, but okay. Did they actually capture one of the enemies? Ooh. Neato. Okay. Let's get out of here. So 700 away. We are much closer if we did this. So yeah, my bad for just like a complete story live stream where it's just straight story. Again, I was planning on doing like the side quest of chapter 12. We're probably on chapter 14 at this point too. Considering we ran into a new person and we're in a new area, we're probably in definitely chapter 14 of 15. Let's confirm that. This way. Yeah, we're definitely done chapter 13. So, yeah, there's the two side quests I need to do for chapter 12. Chapter 13's done, and chapter 14 is here with no side quests. We can't see chapter 15. The storyteller is going to perform at the Yuha Quarter Market in Ignisville. I doubt I'll be able to find these side quests, right? Square, the mansion. Yeah, out of Ignisville. Yeah, if I don't get the if I don't have the location, I'll probably never find it. So how about we just focus on main story? If I would only do research on this game and not Gran Turismo 5 and all the other ones, yeah. Again, I got Gran Turismo 5 on the go, this game on the go. I do really have, even though I've only played one episode, to say, do you want me to play more? And nobody answered that yet. I do have another Eden on the go. I want to play an RPG game, so I have Disgaea D2 technically on the go. Just I don't need to play that anytime. So we haven't even did episode 1 yet, but I have that game going with a bunch of information I've written down. Stuff I found out the hard way, like Larl was nerfed. So yeah, like stuff like that. I just got a whole bunch of information. Am I going out to this? This seems awfully ominous and suspicious, doesn't it? Whoa, okay, there's something here.
Let's get started.
Please be careful once you're inside.
You want me to go in that?
Let's go.
Yeah, so she's gonna stay outside and protect whatever happens here and make sure none of them jump inside. Enter the Black Jade Ruin? Okay, this is an interesting way to go about it. This is way more fun than just going somewhere and teleporting in. And a ruin that I can use my my jetpack? What an exciting day this is. Crazy color. No talking while we're in here? What's happening? Ow.
Can't wait to get out, can you? The chance to escape is just around the corner. I can't wait either.
There's a ginormous sword. Darkness Quasivita? Quasivita? When the enemy flashes orange, time your dodge. For blue, time your normal attack. Trigger special counter effects when interrupting the enemy. So orange dodge, blue normal attack. Yeah. What a combo. Even if I dodge, it doesn't dodge. Got it. Yeah, he tried to grab and she just grabbed. Well, no sound effects. Okay, and oh no! Wow! I really thought she would be stronger than that and be able to dodge. I mean, he so looks like him. And I show up and help, so it's like... Was that a Pharmacy 7 attack? Cross edge or whatever it was? Cross strike? Oh, her again. Hey, it's her. You alright? Okay, so those are... She just steps on and backs up. Where am I? What am I doing? I just watch. I don't do anything. I just watch. My character does nothing at all. I would be so in there attacking as well. Oh, well. Yeah, this seems like Zieg so much. I'm pretty sure that's his name, right, Zieg? He escaped. Took the Crystamax and fled to the Forbidden Zone? Oh, and more stuff happened.
Are not serious, and she's been taken care of. She said that Nanyin fled toward the Forbidden Hendeka County. I'm relieved that Lan is all right. Thank you, Miss Shirley.
This is the second Crystamax that she took. What does she want?
She must be planning something. After all, the Crystamax contains a large amount of darkness energy. But specifically...
Based on what happened so far, she'll try to take the remaining two. Whatever she's planning, she will not get what she wants. We will not let her.
No, we've done a good job stopping her so far.
I think we should investigate the Forbidden Hendeka County next. If we want to turn the situation around, we have to be proactive and seek her out. I will.
We will resume investigation there, but the Forbidden Hendeka County is very dangerous, and we must be fully prepared. We'll have to talk about this at length later. I would like to thank everyone for their help today. Please, get some rest.
I guess they did a really big battle. I mean, I don't feel like I've done a big battle at all. But they might have done a big battle. Oh, one of these. I haven't done this yet. Let's do it. Remember feeding the animals, or the animals always wanted you to clap or say hello. Oh, I could cancel it and get it right away. No bow for you.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything so far. I'm extremely grateful. We've been fighting the darkness since they invaded Domain 9 50 years ago. We tried many different things and paid hefty costs. But we weren't able to change anything. But we never gave up. And eventually, the Celestial Gate opened, and it brought hope. Thank you.
If all of us work together, I believe peace and serenity will return to Domain 9 soon.
It's closer than we think. But we have to remove all the obstacles before we can have a better tomorrow. We're finally going into the forbidden Hideka County. I have to do this despite the dangers lurking within. For the future of Domain 9, for the future of the Hideka County calamity, and for an answer, it is time I settle the score with her.
So we defeat the boss. She shows up and takes the item from the boss and flees? Like, is that what's really happening? Because it looked like she emerged from the boss, but I'm starting to think she just keeps showing up and taking the item and leaving after we do all the hard work. And gets away with it too, which is, I mean, my character did nothing, so I assumed that they would get away.
You've probably already heard that Master Yu has decided to investigate the forbidden Hideka County. Dr. Rubilia and Madame Ling Han will be leading the team, but they're still deciding on the rest of the members.
Oh? The doctor must have noticed something.
That's right. The gray space entities in Domain 9 are far more intricate than we ever imagined. The forbidden Hideka County holds the key to understanding them. Reinitiating the investigation isn't just about stopping Nanyin. It's also our chance to uncover the truth about what really happened back then. You feel it too, don't you? The secret to the gray space entities lies beneath the snow of the forbidden Hideka County.
But that also means we're up against unimaginable dangers.
So, what's the plan for Miss Shirley? Will she be coming with us?
I don't see why not.
Well,
no?
Let's head back to the furnace core first.
Why would she not be joining?
Places great importance on this mission, and Archon Elric has something he wants to discuss with you.
So I like how this computer... Did the computer come out of nowhere, or did they mention the computer before? Return to Mororia. Oh, I'm glad I caught that when I popped into the map. My brain is like, maybe they did mention a supercomputer before, but I feel like the computer came out of nowhere. He just had to go talk to the computer like, hey, can you talk and make this happen? I feel like he's less of a leader now. Well, back we go. It's interesting to come back here. I feel like most games when you've done an area, like the first planet, we've never had to go back to the first planet except for the tower. We've never went back to the leaders of all the little areas that we went into and to talk to them. We haven't seen them since, like they're just forgotten. And almost all games just do that. They just move on from the first area and you never go back and see them again. Oh, she's having a hologram?
I heard the gray space entity in the Marshville ruins has been dealt with. This gives us a clearer understanding of the high-ranking gray space entities in Domain 9. And we're also closely monitoring Nanyin's move to seize the Crystamax. Dr. Clive has the latest report on the Crystamax. He'll be waiting for you at Silver Coast Research Station.
I bet the doctor has been eagerly waiting for this report. I can't wait to hear what's in it.
Additionally, Archon Elric and I are already informed about Domain 9's next moves. Master Yu has informed us that past investigations in Domain 9 yielded minimal results. But Dr. Rubilia could be the change we've been waiting for, bringing back information about Nanyin and the gray space entities. This information is pivotal to the trajectory of our future. I cannot stress enough the significance of this operation.
Understood. I'll do my best to protect Dr. Rubilia.
Executor, please assist us. You're the best executor in District 9. With your help, we have a much better chance of success. I'll arrange for other executors to take over the tasks you already have at hand. There is no cause for concern regarding our collaboration with Domain 9 on the Tower of Fantasy. Although we encountered some setbacks, the outcome aligns with our initial projections. Thank you for looking after Brevi. I know she can be a handful.
She's not that much of a handful.
Her journey to Domain 9 went off without a hitch, all thanks to your help.
Don't mention it. We're friends, and friends look out for each other.
Then I wish you the best of luck on the operation. Hykros will prioritize studying any information you bring back.
These studies will also benefit Vera's defense. I look forward to your report.
We're kind of speaking to the leaders of the planets. At least that's something, but we met other people along the way and we've just never seen them. Okay, Tian. If I jump, and dash, I'll make it. If I jump, dash, I could make the jump.
It's good to be back. What's on the agenda? I've really missed my old friends at the nursery.
Huh? I thought we're heading to Silver Coast Research Station.
Just fetching the documents? I alone can handle that. If there's still time after that, I'd like to spend some time with my plants.
Huh?
Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not slacking. I've already gotten the doctor's approval to take the day off, so we've got the day to ourselves.
Take me up to your plants.
And give the soil a little stir. Oh, those branches could use some pruning as well. There are some plants that need attention over at Treasured Garden, too. What about you? There's gotta be someone you want to see, right?
Let me think.
Who's my character gonna
Looks
ask?
like you'll be here for a while, too. I'll see you later at Treasured Garden.
Am I gonna finally visit some of my old friends here? Because that'd be wonderful. That would be very nice to be able to go to talk to people again that we used to hang out with. Chili, you changed. Oh no. To the security force. We're gonna meet dual katana lady. Yeah, so they made the spear guy super strong here, and he shows up in Domain 9 and he gets smacked around by that dude, the last boss we fought, into the dragon lady that was on the load screen. It's just like, seems to be, oh, Cobalt B is a character that you can draw for, I think. Is she an executor? Peaceful is this music. Yeah, I hit square. Ah. 1 sec means no. Goodness, why can't we just be like, yes, I'll do it, no, I don't want to do it? Why is like 1 sec, or whatever the other answer was, which was apparently a yes. Wait, are the... They're still over here, so... Yes, look at this. They're still here. I can still bump into them. Well, only her, apparently. But Lynn's still standing here too? Like, what the heck? What, like, that is the weird thing. Shelly! Ooh, that actually looks pretty good, actually. I wonder what that would taste like. It's pink.
The performance evaluation for the latest machine guard is
We've
out.
just seen Alice in the thing. I said she's new.
Yes! All the
Look at her.
glitches have been ironed out. These robots are now fully operational. So, you still have other work on your plate, right?
Sure, they're working, but as an ace mechanic, I've got this feeling there's still some, room for improvement. Let me give them a little more optimization for you.
Oh, well, we really appreciate it, Miss Shelley.
I've got some new materials from Domain 9. I'll start with reinforcing the outer shell, then move on to the smaller parts. Don't mind me. It's gonna be a while. You go ahead with your work.
Does she want to go have a
Need an
nap?
extra hand?
Executor? Long time no see.
I've never met you before, right?
It's been a while. Just wanted to come say hi to everyone.
There's no way I met her before.
Oh, so you came to see me specifically. But too bad. I've got my hands full right now.
Too bad for me.
So, how about I give you a hand? The sooner you wrap things up here, the quicker you'll be free for other things.
You hardly ever drop by. How could I put you to work on these little chores? You guys haven't seen each other in ages, so go on and catch up. I need to get back to work. Focus. Dedication.
All right.
No
You
sleeping?
do your thing, Miss Shelley.
Who?
But, Miss Lynn did have a message for you. If you're not done by dinner, for whatever reason, we won't be waiting. So you might want to pick up the pace.
What? I'll head out right now. I mean, as soon as I finish up here, Miraflor Hall isn't going to sprout legs and leave.
Speaking of which, isn't Saki around?
Ah, she took a day off. I'm filling in as captain today.
She is of the police department?
She's off getting that, whatchamacallit, limited edition figurine, isn't she?
It's the Ultimate Warrior's Anniversary Edition.
Kids these days and their obsessions, I can't keep up.
I actually planned on sneaking off to get it for her as a surprise. But the ever-watchful captain caught my Anniversary Edition stealth by operation while it was still in the planning stage.
Oh, she's good.
And so, here I am, filling in for her today.
She does not look like a police.
She hasn't had a day off in ages. It's a good opportunity for her to relax. She's probably snagged the figurine by now. I hope she managed to get it. I'm glad to step in, even if it's just for a day.
Well, you never know.
I'm still surprised that she entrusted me with the security force. I'm not that experienced yet. If something unexpected happens, could I really handle it as well as she does? Maybe it's because there hasn't been much Gray Space Entities activity recently. I should be able to manage. After all, I'm mainly responsible for minor stuff like getting in touch with Miss Shelley for droid repairs.
Small tasks can be great learning experiences. Captain Fua has great expectations of you.
They call her Captain Fua, right? Over and over.
I hadn't considered that angle. I just thought I was doing her a favor.
She started with the small stuff too. Honestly, the two of you.
Shelley, what happened to that focus and dedication you were talking about earlier?
You! What are you even doing here? Stop putting me on the spot!
Fair enough. I'll head over and chat with Lynn. Keep at it. And don't worry about running late for dinner. I've got your portion covered.
I'm gonna eat your food. Wow, I showed up the teaser. That's almost something that I would do, especially to Shelley. She is new. I've never met her before. Whoa, it's the loud song. My bad. Sometimes this loud song kicks in and it catches me off guard. There's no way to really get over there. We actually made it. I'm happy we made it at least here. Cool, the elevator's broken? Somebody's firing off fireworks? The music is really loud and I don't know why, because the rest of the game is quiet, so it's just that song, and anytime a sound effects happens in a tower or some main story stuff. 9,000 away? That was a lie? Okay. I mean, Lynn's probably is standing out 9,000 away, but she's right here. And Lyra's here too?
I heard you and Shirley found Zeke. I'm so happy for you.
It is Zeke, okay.
Yes, it's been quite the journey.
No, we never established it, but I'm like, that's Zeke, right?
Always sweet. If only there was more time to spend together.
Once this crisis is over, you'll have time to reunite with the doctor as well, right?
The game never once, like...
I know you're about to set out on a dangerous mission. Every opportunity comes with risk. To unravel the mystery of the gray space entities, you are putting yourself in great danger. Thank you for all you've done, Executor. Words can't express our gratitude. Please accept this.
What's this?
It's a handicraft from the children at the welfare center. I shared with them stories of the brave individuals venturing into a realm across space-time through the abyss current, seeking a bright future free from the gray space entity's shadow. And they decided to craft these gifts to show their appreciation and support.
Oh, how sweet of them.
Their arts and crafts never cease to amaze.
I'm getting the Lynn special, huh?
In their eyes, you and Shirley are heroes, just like Lynn.
Oh wow, we're pretty high up there then, if we're like Lynn.
And where is my lucky charm?
I visited Domain 9 with Lyra. We've seen the hardships firsthand.
I didn't see you there!
I hope this journey brings answers and ends the suffering. Please, take care of yourselves out there.
We will.
Be safe.
Of course.
And good luck.
Of course I say, not we will.
I've always been pretty lucky, but a bit more is always welcome.
Opposite of me. Opposite of me completely. So, it's nice that I could talk to them. You're not, no, you're Charo. You're lucky you're not, whatever her name, Frigg. You're lucky you're not Frigg. Okay, so I didn't really get to talk to Commander or Captain Saki. And I didn't really get to talk to little bunny kid. I didn't go down to the water and talk to all of them down there. There's so many people we still haven't spoke to. But it is what it is. At least this kind of is what I was requesting for all games to do. This is, they kind of touched upon the quest. You just go back and you talk to people and you catch up and you let them know what was going on and stuff. Yeah, I wish games really did do that way more, because it just fills out the world a little bit more. Okay, so let's go here, and I think I could get there in a hurry. Yeah, she's the one down in the water. She's the leader of, I would consider her the leader of the underwater place. So it's like, I'm not gonna go talk to her either. Catch her up. 400 that way, but there is a bridge over here. $24 up above me, huh? Does this go up one more floor? No. Look at that monster. We can go up, but we're actually heading down. Okay. Ah. It was like a water. Oh, they got like the glass pool with water above, and then if you look up, you can see through it. But if you're up above, you just see the reflection of the sky and stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like this place. Barry, what are you doing here? Oh, the wrong Barry, but anyway.
Everyone's done a great job taking care of the plants. They flourished even more since I left. People did mention that my constant chattering to the plants wasn't helping them grow. They weren't kidding, were they? Turns out I was the one who wasn't helping.
No way. You talking to them? No. I don't.
You're Mr. Manager after all.
Regardless, seeing this puts my mind at ease. Even if I don't return, the nursery will keep running smoothly. And in the future, more and more people will join this endeavor. I'm glad.
Tianlong.
Yep. Let's go. I'd love to stay a bit longer, but I should probably stop bothering these cuties. Yan Miao will be waiting for us at the Department of Yuheng.
What?
We should do some more research before we set out.
Dude, are you okay? Bro, just teleporting around like that? I think they just loaded him. They moved him too quickly. He wasn't done the conversation yet. This game is crazy. Alright, off to Domain 9. There's no warps here. Unless there is warps. Oh wait, no, I could go here. I was gonna warp over to the statue, because that's like the right... That's where we've always been teleporting, right? It's like the towers in the first planet. But I realized where I was, and we're right by the actual entrance to where you're supposed to come in from the world. And if I came in from that entrance... no, we didn't, because we fell out of the sky, right? No. We landed up... We entered in from... up here. I think we walked away down or something. Or walked away over, or we were here and we walked away. We were somewhere that we unlocked something. We headed south until we unlocked stuff. Or we... No, we weren't over there. We were over here somewhere. Anyway. Wait a minute. The quest was right here. Now it's over here. Well, life is what it is. He can summon the swords, but there's another lady who can summon more swords. She's a power of ice. Dr. Yan again.
Greetings. At Master Yu's request, I've compiled all the information regarding the Hendeka County calamity. Please take a look. If there are parts you don't understand or need further clarification on, just ask. I'll do my best to provide answers.
Thank you, Yan Miao.
It's what I'm here for.
Glass everywheres. Discuss with everyone. Okay.
We only had a basic understanding of it before. It's only today that we've grasped the full story.
I never would have thought that the Forbidden County was once inhabited.
Yes, that was many years ago. Despite the challenging climate, many chose to make Hindeka County their home. We established the Burning Sky Furnace to counteract the environmental challenges. But with the rise of the darkness and the diminishing field energy, we couldn't keep it operational. The Burning Sky Furnace was forced to shut down, causing residents to gradually leave. After the Hindeka County calamity, the entire area became deserted.
I'm still a bit confused. What are those on the table?
Ah, those. In our quest to uncover the truth behind the Hindeka County calamity, the Department of Yuheng gathered everything that might be related. That includes some things that are merely wild speculations. What's on the table might not be very conclusive. But it is possible that among those seemingly absurd claims, there might be clues that are presented in ways we haven't understood yet. I have the feeling that our missing piece might be hidden among these so-called deep secrets, no matter how ridiculous they seem.
I see. That's very thorough of you. So, what are your thoughts on Nan.
She betrayed Domain 9 and stands against us. That is undeniable. But we don't have the full picture yet. Missing a single detail could shift our entire perception. Deep down, I want to believe that Nan had her reasons, perhaps. After all, she poured her heart and soul into the Department of Yuheng. If she was going to betray Domain 9 from the beginning, what would be the point of establishing the department? I need to know the answer. No matter how harsh it might be, I'm prepared for the worst.
The worst?
Even if the Department of Yuheng was founded with the wrong intentions, I'll set it straight. That's my commitment to myself, and to everyone, as the overseer of the department. Anyway, we don't know the entire truth yet. Thanks to your help, we're one step closer. Moving forward, I'll do everything in my power to assist you.
So we're not gonna bring up that the fact that some of these gray space entities, darkness within stuff, has the power of, like, puppeteering people, manipulating people to do what they want. Oh, you got a quest? Okay, maybe I should have played Gran Turismo 5 or something, because this is like, I've been playing for what feels like 4 hours or more. And we're halfway through this episode. This is crazy how slow this episode's going. And we're doing story. So it's weird that this episode's going slow. Maybe it's because there's no one around. And I'm affected by nobody around, no excitement means slow. And if there's a bunch of people around, it's just exciting and fun. Is that just how it is? Because yeah, like there's nothing wrong with the story. It's going. What I can do is, oh no, I can't. I don't know the side quests. I don't know where they are. I was gonna say I could take a break from the story and do some side quests, but I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. Anywhere's in Ignisville and another one somewhere else. Like they could be anywhere. Wandering around blind is I'm not gonna get anything out of it. I'm following this blue line, but it's an absolute lie, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm glad I ran up the mountain and figured out that we weren't going... Well, we're still running around this building. Couldn't it have told me to go around the right side of the building and we would have been there? You will hear a lively melody from the cloud drum when you beat it. But there may also be other surprises. Try giving it a few more hits. Which drum are you talking about? Must be the ones inside. I'll give it a few more whacks. I get like a fire halo above my head? Okay.
I believe you've gotten a clear picture of the Forbidden Hendeka County by now. Dr. Rubilia has provided us with concrete intel. After taking the Christomax from the Marshville ruin, Nanyan fled to the Forbidden Hendeka County.
So this game is still messed up, by the way. When she speaks, the music gets cut out. So that is Zeke all along. I said it looked like him. The game, I don't think, ever established that that was Zeke. And you know, Shirley didn't have a moment and stuff, or nothing. Like, what's happening with this game? I feel like I've missed giant pieces of story here.
No matter what her intentions are, we have to stop her. The Forbidden Hendeka County is perpetually covered in snow, making the investigation challenging. Our past attempts were largely fruitless. However, it's different this time around. Thanks to Hykros, the Infinite Sundial is operational again. This means that we can activate the Sky Burnus to mitigate the hostile environment. With this advantage, we can now delve deeper into the Forbidden Hendeka County, track down Nanyin, and get to the bottom of what she's planning.
So, why did Shirley leave? She's gone now, but I don't know why she left. As well, there's like a lot of stuff that seems to be just missing.
We might also find clues about the Hendeka County calamity and discover the key to countering the darkness. Dr. Rubilia, could you shed some light on this?
Yes, in collaboration with the Department of Yuheng, we've come to understand the darkness exhibits traits of hive consciousness. Darkness from the same hive are influenced by the same high-ranking darkness within their group. The darkness active in Vera came to Domain 9 in response to the Hive Mother's beckoning, aiming to help it break its seal. This is the case for the majority of darkness in Domain 9.
Welcome, Manjum.
Majority? So there are exceptions?
Are you
Yes.
really?
Since I've arrived in Marshville, I felt an unfamiliar presence.
This game is free, you know, to play.
Can't sync with them, but I'm certain that they are under the influence of a different dominant entity and operate based on its will.
This game is still breaking.
Miss Yin Miao and I investigated various darkness groups in different regions together. Our findings confirmed this theory.
It's like the voices and the sound is in the same track.
Predominantly
Active.
in Marshville. Perhaps because they come from the Forbidden Hendeka County.
If you play this game, you'll be surrounded by them.
Forbidden County seems to have some sort of
So why don't you play
influence
this
on them,
game?
making them harder to deal with. I think we all know that too well.
That is to say,
Oh no, the
delving
game
into
is completely
Hendeka
broken. Every
County will
time
undoubtedly bring dangers we've never seen before.
this is dubbed in English.
Linghan, I would like you to lead this
The soundtrack and the
Everything
audio.
began with Hendeka County. I hope you can be the one to end it.
I just keep breaking games. Did you see what I did to Destiny 2? Did you see what happened on Destiny 2?
Ever since we reconnected with the outside world,
Absolute
Hycros
madness.
has been a huge help. This time around, we'll be relying on Dr. Rubilia's expertise and sharp intuition. Mr. Tianlong and the Executor will serve as envoys of
Hycros,
ensuring the safety of both the Doctor and the rest of the team. Nine's heavy machinery will be reactivating the sky.
Most time their mouths don't move, so.
I'd like you to see it through, Mingjing.
And he's speaking in not English, so that's why it's moving weirdly. But this video audio cutout is new and weird.
The Department of Yuheng needs first
sparkly hair lady.
Me? Understood. While I may not possess the strength of Madame Ling Han or Lord Ming Jing, I can take care of myself and won't hold us back.
This is the weirdest.
This mission isn't just about stopping Nanyin's plans. What we uncover in the Forbidden County could potentially change the future of Domain 9. Please do be cautious. Zhengong awaits your safe return.
Oh, man. We saw Huang leave and didn't know why, so we decided to ask Madame Ling Han about it.
Mimi, I mean, Madame Huang.
Why did she leave?
This mission holds great significance, especially to Huang and me. The former Qinglong who went missing in the Forbidden Country years ago was her father.
Oh, okay.
She must really want to join us then.
Huang is still young, yet she's taken on the significant role of Qinglong. She maintains Tianzhong's pavilion's operations and ensures the safety of Joltville's residents. Few truly understand the weight of the burden she carries or the challenges she faces. Finding what happened to her father isn't just a goal for her. He is her emotional pillar. Only by uncovering the truth of Hendeka County herself can she find some comfort.
Do you like what's happening in this game?
She just needs some time to think it through. Executor, go ahead and start preparing on your end. I still need to finalize our plans with Master Yu. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I feel like someone's reading the lines and they keep reading only like 4 or 5 words at a time. And they gotta stop it and read their lines again. This, like, I don't know, I didn't do anything to break this game, okay? I've done nothing. I'm just simply playing this game. I've done nothing. Oh, I get a thingy around my waist. And a thing above my head. Oh, cool. Alright, no, the audio is still, like, skipping out. We must have shattered this game, too. We broke Destiny 2, and now we broke this game. And again, I'm not doing anything crazy this time around. Like, I did nothing crazy on Destiny 2, in fact. So I don't know why this is just constantly happening to me. Woo! Okay, nailed it. Not the ground that was. Hey you, let's have a little chat, shall we? Mimi? Secretly observing.
Just spit it out already. Staring at me like that isn't doing anything. And it's bothering me.
My character's awkward.
Fine. You seem a bit down, so I'm worried about you.
Seriously, why does everyone treat me like I'm a kid?
We're worried about you.
That's not true. This mission, I believe Master Yu's decision isn't because she's overlooking you. Or should I say, it's precisely because she cares so much about your feelings that she made this choice.
So, you're implying I'm not mature enough to handle it calmly, aren't you?
What do you think? I understand the urge to know the truth. But there are other things that matter, like the present, the future, and those people around you.
So, Shirley's over here now? Where did she go this whole game episode? She's just back now?
I think Master Yu had the bigger picture in mind. You've been under Master Yu's care way longer than I have. Deep down, you understand her intentions better than I do, right?
Okay, that's enough. I didn't realize you were such a chatterbox, just like Huli, blah blah blah. I get it.
This is so sad. How this game is so broken.
I have papers waiting for me to sign back at Tianzhong Pavilion. I can't stand here doing nothing all day. Oh, and it seems like someone's in trouble.
How am I in trouble? This game is loading so weird. Shirley walked through the camera.
Laters.
Time to go. Laters. Only Shirley and I were left in the pavilion.
Hey.
What happened between us? Sure.
Shirley, I
understand. It's just that you're risking everything going into the Forbidden County. And I feel helpless not being able to do anything. If that's how it's going to be, I just can't do it. And if our roles were reversed, wouldn't you have done the same?
Wouldn't I join you?
This isn't me being impulsive or acting on a whim. Whether it's my gut reaction or after careful consideration, my decision remains. We face this together. That's what friends do, right? We look out for each other. Whatever is waiting for us in the Forbidden County, we face it together. Deal?
just like old times.
So why did we separate in the first place?
Master Yu has approved. Let's head to the Pass of Owl and join the others.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to be saying owl.
Huh? When did...
Just like you didn't tell me when you were leaving. This was one of those decisions made secretly, without you knowing,
Hmm?
All right, we're even now. Let's get going, shall we?
So did I do something that I was like, surely I'm gonna do this mission on my own, you can't go? But the scene never happened. And it's kind of playing out that way, but like I didn't do anything. We were just hanging out, and then there was a mission, and it's like Shirley's like, I don't want to go, and I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden, I am so confused. Okay, the game is like up here. How about if I warp then? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I feel like either A, the game is broken really badly, and we missed a bunch of cutscenes too. Because yeah, I'm confused as well. And again, I already quit the game and started it again, and if that didn't fix what's happening, it's in the game. Wow, it actually took about 2 seconds to change my gun. I hit the button to change my gun, and it didn't change until quite later. Okay, so... The last time I was on one of these, I fell through it, and it was not cool. Do I dare, because of how this game is playing, do I dare? Mia, will you save me if I fall through the floor again? Maybe if I go up 2 levels. Maybe if I stay here, I won't fall through the floor. What is that thing? I wanna, it's too late. I wanna click on this, but what is that? I can't shoot. My character already made an attempt like he fell. Please let me make it over here. I just want to make it over here on a nice, safe ride. This is like the ferry of Final Fantasy XI again. I fear for my life. So, please let me make it. I'm up 2 levels, so you think I wouldn't fall to the floor this time. Please let this go just normally without a hitch. I don't even want to move, like... If I don't move, maybe all things... Maybe it was moving last time, and it looked like the thing was about to hit me through the floor and push me off the edge. Oh, that thing loaded up really weirdly. Again. Okay, there's another one. I couldn't jump. Oh! I couldn't jump! Yikes! Okay, what is this? Fast travel to the elevator destination? I think maybe they got the teleporter because the elevators don't normally work? Maybe? This is an area where I've never been into. Alright, nope, nope, nope. Thousand that way. I can't activate this unless I... Oh no, I can? I thought I could activate those unless I had a thingy activated as well. We're 1,000 away. I feel like the main story is going to take me there.
This has to be the Skyburnus. It's entirely encased in ice.
Burning heaven
It's been a while
furnace?
since it was last fired up. Luckily, it's still intact. Mingxing confirmed that for us. Once we get the Skyburnus up and running again, it'll offset the harsh environment, allowing us to step into the outskirts of the Forbidden County. The day we've been waiting for is finally here.
It feels like we're closing a chapter, doesn't it?
A new adventure is about to unfold.
I feel like have done
That's right.
anything to help this world
If we
yet.
find the key to the darkness during this expedition, the day they are eradicated might be just around the corner. When that day comes, Hindeka County will be reopened for habitation. Those forced to leave can finally return home. Thanks to the support from Hykros, by modifying the infinite sundial, we were able to solve the energy crisis. It's what allowed us to stand here today, taking a step towards our future. Thank you, everyone. From the bottom of my heart. Fire up the Skyburnus. Let's set off.
The Sky Burnus? Not the Sky Furnace? No. What's happening? Is this all gonna be in the cutscene? Don't even have to go around and click on some stuff? Interesting. Okay. We have enough energy to do this now. Is that bad? It looks like it's just a machine that's working. It was just there the whole time? They just didn't have any energy to pull it off?
The biting cold seems to have eased a bit. What now?
Our original plan was to trace the path taken by our predecessors and slowly venture deeper into the Forbidden County. We've explored the Forbidden County before, but a lot can change in a few years. So I've made some adjustments to our route. Let me share that with everyone. There, done. In short, we'll use the energy guiding devices as our landmarks and head towards them. Checking the route. The next burning sky pillar is at Baihu Camp. It was once a training facility for the Domain Guards. It has been abandoned for a long time.
I remember. How nostalgic.
Okay. Okay, we're heading down? Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna head out this way first. Considering we fired through here. Okay, so the statue is not knocked down. Oh. Okay, now we go this way. We are heading towards the thingy. If we continue on, we'll most likely end up at the place. And the game is kind of expecting you to like stop and like get all of these things done. But not me. Ah, this is ice. Oh, there we go. We finally slid. We only slid when we were here. You got super grip when you're like this, but if you run and stop, you slide. Interesting. Yeah, so we've been on ice in so many games now. I want to just test it out now. All right, let's take the bike. Is this episode just too chill? When a certain range, the Skyburn Pillar provides heat to wanderers, fending off the cold and dissipating the fog. You can upgrade the statue to enhance the pillar's heat strength. Additionally, you can approach the Astral Monument and an observatory or a bonfire to slowly alleviate cold statuses. Does this game add the silly cold thing? Because Genshin Impact did it awful. It was an awful experience to go up that cold mountain. Enemies also hit you with cold. It was an unpleasant experience. I assume we just made it able to travel around as much as we want, but apparently not. Perfect. Commander attack. Okay, we're slowly unlocking the map. We still haven't gone up this way and unlocked this and then somehow climbed up to this really high point up here. Probably is a way to get there, though.
Need some help?
Thank you both. But it's alright. I just finished it here.
Are you doing maintenance?
That's right. Although it hasn't been used for many years, its functions are still intact. I just added a micro-energy amplification device to it. Once activated, the timestamp can then receive field energy.
I think I sort of get it. Since this place has been abandoned for a long time, the sundial square that supplies energy to this area must have been turned off to reduce wear, right?
Exactly. Tianjiang Pavilion is already working on restoring the function of Hendaka County's sundial square. Until then, this device should suffice for emergency purposes.
You truly are reliable.
Why'd you change your name?
Let's activate the Skyburn Pillar. It should be okay now.
The Skyburn Pillar, the Heavenly something. We keep changing the title to everything. It's wild. Fire monkey. Okay, we have enough to unlock greatly increased HP, additional rate increase of frost. Nope, I don't want to unlock this one at all. There's other ones that'll give me better stuff, so let's just save it for another one. Okay. So fast, I know. Just a trail of those? Okay, before I get too distracted. We're heading to 400 here, which does lead us to another one of these. Okay. We're unlocking this map fully by the looks of it. I don't know what those bubble things are, but I like collecting them. Maybe because they're like the right kind of shininess. Is my screen getting frosted up? Maybe I should head towards this so I don't lose or die? I think I had to, like, do this or I would have... The screen looks like it's about to freeze completely over.
This bunch seems quite enthusiastic, showing up specially just to help us warm up. Let's oblige them.
Did us activating the Skyburn pillar attract the attention of the darkness?
It's quite possible, but I think it might also be some form of warning. We are getting closer and closer to their territory. The deeper we venture into the Forbidden County, the more likely we are to encounter similar situations.
Did my magic take out all of them?
Right?
We're fine. How about you, Doctor?
I'm okay too. It's just those sounds in my head. I'm still trying to discern the message, trying to understand. What is certain is that the Hive Mother's control over me has greatly weakened. Perhaps this place is beyond its sphere of influence.
Doctor, I already collected darkness samples from this area.
Thank you, Yin Miao. These samples will definitely be of great help for our research. Let's rest for a while before we set off again. I also need some time to sort out the information we obtained so far.
Okay, so it looks like I survived the thingy. Now I could run over here. And grab that, and then be alright. It's the one with the V at the bottom, so... There. Yeah, well, I should have said upside down V, but I remember seeing the... looking at the symbol. It's weird that they have monsters around the places where you need to go. I didn't mean to transmit, I want to activate it, but I'm already teleporting, so it's too late. I meant to just click onto it so it'll pop up on the map, but apparently I've already unlocked it, I just never clicked onto it and unlocked the skill that I would get. Aqua Ape. Provides additional heating strength from the Skyburn Pillar. Okay, I think I want to unlock that. Unlock to display the location of monsters on the target list. Provides additional heating strength. Provides additional heating strength. Unlock for an additional low chance. Okay, no, I do want to unlock this. And the target location I don't need, and then I want the other one. Okay. So we're heading here. Breath of Bonfire. Gonna activate one Breath of Bonfire. I'm assuming, you know what, if I continue this quest, I'll do one automatically. Okay, let's just go straight for where we're supposed to head to. Bunch of big dragons and little dragons? Wow. Not hitting where I thought we were heading. Traces of the past?
There looks to be no sign of darkness activity. It seems to be quite safe here. The buildings in this area are better preserved than I thought. Maybe our predecessors also chose to rest here when they passed by. Let's split up for now and thoroughly explore this place. I hope we can find some clues they left behind.
Chat with everyone complete. I didn't even chat with anyone. But okay. Pattern looks familiar. Everyone's just standing in front of what I'm supposed to pick up. Got it.
It seems that the Elder stopped by here briefly, and then continued toward the ruin after getting enough rest.
Then let's follow in their footsteps and keep moving ahead.
The ruin is not far from here.
Can I light those on fire? No, okay. Unlocked to receive increased EXP from defeating enemies. Oh, sure. Can't go wrong with that. Unlocked for a medium chance of double rewards. Unlocked to increase display area around monuments. Okay, display area around the chests. Okay, no, the rest I don't really need. Okay. I gotta go behind and activate the thingy. So what I'm missing is the over here. It unlocked, okay. Okay, and we're heading right towards the other one as well. Awesome. Okay, so this whole part of the map is getting unlocked, which is great. Why are you not grabbing? There you are. He should have grabbed that sooner, yes. Got it right away. Okay. The map is unlocked down here. Awesome. That was as close to the ground as you can get. Awesome.
That special ruin should be nearby.
I don't sense any presence of the darkness either.
No wonder it's so quiet here. So quiet that it's a bit unsettling.
Is there something playing tricks on your mind?
You can't deny there's a tense atmosphere here.
Well, it's a little less tense now.
Let me take a look and activate the nearby installations based on the information. They'll respond to the energy of the burning sky furnace and activate the Forbidden County's blockade.
Doesn't sound too difficult, but please stay vigilant. Okay? Go.
So these people were already here waiting? How did they get here before us? Yeah, we didn't, like, it's not going in proper order. Things are being skipped. Okay, so where is my thingy that I really want to get to? It's right in front of me, so once I get these things unlocked, then I could get inside. Okay. I think that's what's going on. I was like, am I clicking on that or that cube that was suspicious at my right? Like, I caught up to like the right at the end. And I turned towards the face. I was like, oh, that is what I need to do. Uh-huh, I saw you. $272, 170. Just a nice little run through the snowy forest mountains. How nice. Being chased by monsters that can never catch me. Is my screen actually getting cold? Oh boy, okay, so yeah, you can die. I didn't see any fires on the map at all, so died on my way over there. Maybe I could have warped back here? I died to the cold, so this is... I feel like all of the open world gacha games does not do a very good job with the cold. This is the second time a gacha game has, like, done something weird in the cold.
Looks like this is the entrance to the ruin. Yin Miao, you and the domain guards should stand guard outside the ruin. We'll report back to you on everything we discover in the ruin.
Understood. I'll keep watch outside of the ruin and ensure the burning sky pillar and other installations run smoothly. Also, I'll collect as much intel as possible nearby. It will definitely help in the Department of Yu Hung's research. May you have a smooth journey, Madam Ling Han.
Okay then, let's go.
Increased discharge skill? Stun? Unlocking the reward of Field and executions outer battlefield fortifications. Don't know what that is. Charge skill. Again with that thing. And that thing again. Okay, so this one doesn't make any sense either. There's a treasure chest right. I'm assuming the cold one won't allow me to get it, right? Frozen time. I broke the game. Oh. I can't move. Yeah, I'm forever frozen and I can't move. I found a way to break this game. Oh man, how do I keep breaking this game? I know I can get through the treasure chest, but let's just not, because it can break. you can totally break your character. Maybe that's what broke the game, was when I hacked through the frozen chest and I wasn't supposed to be able to, but I did. Okay, I guess we got loads of time to continue this. What's happening over here? Purchase reward? Okay, nothing was there. Liar. Okay, there's a lot going on apparently. Oh, should we be doing Shadows of the Past? Again, if it's a side event thing, I probably won't. I don't really need to. Okay, nothing really here. Let's do another one of these. Unlock the map. Awesome. This feels like it's the end of the game,
From the looks
but
of it, we can't leave the same way we came.
This looks like it must have been left behind by the Blackstone civilization.
Just like the ruin on Breezy Isle?
Sure. Lon had mentioned before that she had witnessed the past, present, and future all come together there.
right, that did happen.
It seems. Moreover, there is no darkness sealed there, but instead there are some totems that we do not yet understand. After activating the mechanism inside, the ruin altered the stability of time and space in the area, allowing timestamps to control the abyss current at the bottom of the Grand Sea. Right now, I don't sense the presence of any darkness. Perhaps this ruin is indeed very similar to the one on Breezy Isle. But we still need to be vigilant. Negligence can often be our greatest enemy.
But there are some options that we must try, like it or not.
The Elders might have left behind some messages and clues. Let's search around here first, but don't wander too far.
Well, that's...
It's different from the others. There's a ring around this. A round hatch? Or
There's
the
like
front of an
monsters holding the door open.
It is indeed very special. Maybe this could be a breakthrough.
Then let's go check it out first.
These crazy looking enemies is like holding the ring up. What? 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 Mia, watch out. Cool, I assumed we were gonna activate that. Oh, this is very alien-y stuff. Like, these are all very alien-looking stuff. Well, alright. Did I receive damage? Woo! Dude, like, what are these things? Are we gonna be having to deal with those? Read the, oh, whoops. I almost missed this. Took you a great while to figure out that was a door? Okay, well, the elders were not swift.
There seems to be something etched on the surface of the sphere.
It is still well preserved. I wonder if we can use this to deduce exactly when it was carved.
Waiting for these things to come alive and attack us. Wait, there was a whole bunch of notepads I had to read. Now they're all gone?
Were these things always rotating? Or were
Some of
they
them were.
activated after we came in?
The character keeps opening up a treasure chest. Mechanical octopus-shaped creatures. Yes, I've noticed them too. Okay. Are these guys gonna activate once we do something? Because they're just laying around in perfect good shape.
Does activating the mechanism cause anything to happen outside?
It opens the entrance to the next room or something.
Perhaps. The clues in this room are limited. If we can search more places, we can piece together more of what happened in the past. Those Black Jade guards kind of bother me as well. They don't appear to be damaged on the outside, but they don't function properly. I'm afraid they've been set up here for a long, long time.
Their purpose is still unknown, so we should continue to stay vigilant.
Maybe they're protecting something important?
Let's move on. We need more clues.
Okay. It's kind of is pushing me, okay. Are you kidding me? How? I hope everybody else has done the exact same thing. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, there we go. I somehow grabbed the wall before getting teleported. I didn't leave. Yeah, alright,
Everyone,
cool.
look out.
Oh, wow, okay. It did come to life. Okay, thank goodness they're super weak. Oh, I made it through that one. Yeah, try to hit me now. I have a gun, so I can attack you from way further than last time. Unending waves of them. So Madame Nanyin, while protecting, managed to carve a path for them?
Crystal formations everywhere.
They can't be actual humanoids.
This black jade guard looks much more dangerous than the others.
It shows no signs of resuming operations yet, so let's proceed with caution.
Sure.
All clear. It looks like we can investigate other areas now.
The lessons the Elders traded their lives for. Without the information they left behind, we would never have come this far. As expected, the Black Jade Guards are some sort of defense mechanism for the ruin. If someone activates the mechanism by mistake, they will be activated to carry out their commands.
These traces of past battles, it would seem that they are very tough opponents.
No, I wiped them out.
Possible. We should avoid fighting them.
But I didn't expect that those crystal formations were originally...
Is everyone all right? How are you feeling?
They really are, huh?
Everything seems okay for now. The Black Stone Ruins vitality absorption might be a slow process.
I'm fine too, but I'm afraid we need to speed up a bit.
We shouldn't stay here for too long. Let's find out what happened here as soon as possible, then find a way out.
There seems to be activity outside again. Let's go over there and have a look.
This was the former elders that were here before us, huh? Turned to crystal. I can't seem to grab the wall this time. You moved. You think I'm just gonna like let you manage to sneak up behind me? No. This one isn't rotating.
Strange. Why is there no response at all? Let's look for clues elsewhere.
The monsters are just getting stronger and stronger? Okay. They seem to not be getting stronger and stronger for me. Too bad this is like not a happy story that's happening through here.
This should be the dark form mentioned in the notes. Sure enough, it's completely damaged.
I'm leaving?
It looks like these are all the clues here. But the true purpose of the ruin still remains unclear. Of course, it may also be because our current capabilities are still insufficient to decipher the function of these facilities.
Dark form was also mentioned in the notes, which might be a breakthrough.
There are dark forms inside all these important instruments. According to the accounts of the Elders, it may be some sort of power supply or storage device.
Right. I'm tending toward the latter. But perhaps due to the timestamp's inability to decipher them, the dark forms got damaged in the process, and the information that did get deciphered was also scattered.
No more information can be deciphered from the dark forms we have discovered so far.
I have similar findings here. It seems that in order to find more useful clues, we need to go deeper into the ruin. However, we can only use these clues as references. As for the actual situation, we ultimately use our best judgment. In other words, we have to be pragmatic.
Ugh, how I wish what these aliens left behind could be more intuitive.
And you're calling them aliens too. Even he's calling them aliens. Okay. How? Is that supposed to happen? Somehow I dodged your silly looking laser.
What's this? A statue of an alien? Is it a statue or a torso? It won't suddenly come to life, will it?
It might.
I don't think it's coming to life anytime soon. Use the lever to open a secret passage to the deeper parts of the ruin.
The Elders. They attached great importance to the installations at the end of the secret passage. There must be clues left there too. The trails of the Elders. As the exploration continues deeper, the puzzle is slowly coming together. Right now, all that's missing are the last few pieces. About this ruin, about dark forms, about Nanyin. All the answers lie in wait.
We shouldn't stay here for too long. Let's find out what happened here as soon as possible, and then find a way out.
Strange, the timestamp can't activate this
All
mechanism.
the clues here.
But it doesn't look damaged.
This is...
Doctor, can you activate it?
me? Indeed, the energy within me seems to resonate with it. It seems that this is a device that can be powered by the energy of gray space entities. But I don't know where the other end of these created abyss currents lead to.
The device left behind by the Blackstone civilization can create abyss currents? Very interesting.
Let's take note of other similar installations. This was not mentioned in the notebook before.
In other words, it is different from the entrances to rooms that opened after touching the mechanisms. The other end of the abyss current is completely unknown.
It's dangerous to be hasty, but there's no way to get the answer without experimenting. Let's set this mystery aside for now and investigate elsewhere.
Oh, it's not going automatically again. It's just like, yeah, I don't know when the game stops working, but we could go through here now? Ooh, a load. So the gray space, they're definitely making them out to be aliens, causing all this stuff. They're gonna end this up by fighting to some big alien brood thingy mother and fighting... Oh. Got kicked out? Enter the lower level. Was I supposed to leave? I didn't do anything that I wasn't supposed to. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go through that door. Oh, maybe when I walked into that, the 1 meter was close by, but it was actually underneath it here. Oh, yes. No. I have to walk through this, everybody. I have to walk through the new portal since this is the only thing that opened up. Why it kicked me outside, I'll never know, but I wasn't supposed to get kicked outside. I'm supposed to delve deeper into the ruins. It's not working. I'm pretty sure it's not working. I think this questline is absolutely broken as well. How did I manage to break so many games recently? Okay, I can only try so many times. How about if I change, the channel? It says Handle 1. That's not good. Handle 1's definitely not what I want to be on. That's a photo. Go to line 1. Happening? Why are you doing this? Acting like... What is wrong with this game? I can't just scroll up right now. I had to use the touchpad to try to move the thing around. I don't know what's going on, but this game is completely shattered. It's been getting worse and worse as we get to the later and later content. And I doubt it's my PlayStation 5 that's causing this, so whatever's happening, it's pretty weird. Okay. But it still says handle 8, so I'm not feeling very confident about this handle. And not the channel. I keep receiving damage. Oh, there we go. The game wasn't broken. I just didn't find a little stair in a doorway. Wow, why did they activate the portal and say this is exiting? Are you sure you want to leave? It was just because that portal disappeared, and that would just. I'm pretty sure everyone stepped through that portal. Like to teleport down is what they were. I'm assuming everyone did that. This is an elevator and not like a computer thingy?
There seems to be something in front.
Up ahead, you mean?
The Elders already had many casualties by this point. Trapped here, with no way out. They no longer had any futile hopes of escaping. Already being on death's door, they could only hope that their deaths would make a difference. Everyone had become a victim of the transformation procedure. And Nan Yin was the test subject who symbolized the last hope. Let's go. The truth is just up ahead.
And Nan Yin's notes? Okay. And it's not the same if I don't use the gun. This last song is for you all to hear. So she survived all by herself. She decided to activate the thing because there was nothing else left for her to do. There was darkness here before. We don't sense any darkness now, though.
This is too unbelievable.
The device that transformed Nan Yin into what she is now?
It must also contain a dark form that records key information. If we can seize the opportunity to take it, the content can be analyzed by Tempos, and our understanding of the Blackstone civilization can be further improved.
It's worth a shot. But I'm just afraid that we can only expose the dark form by reinitiating the transformation process like before. Before that, we must be fully prepared.
There are a large number of Black Shade guards in this area. Although they are not a threat for the time being, who knows how they'll respond after the device is activated.
Or we just take them out now and bust them up.
There and hope they won't interfere with our operations.
I'd say we just bust them up now.
Place the timestamp on the control panel to activate the device and start the transformation process.
Somebody's got to be inside of it, though, don't?
If the process is not carried out completely and something goes wrong, shut it down for safety. During the process, I will try to take the dark form.
Well then, let's get started.
She's gonna go in?
To us.
Okay, this is a cutscene. This is happening. Okay. My looks seem to have changed to the looks that I want it to look like. The way my character looks now is the what I want it to look like. And when you see me with all my tan and stuff, like, that's what I'm supposed to look like, everyone. But I don't look like that in game. Isn't that weird? It's taking me in? Am I gonna change to the dark side? No way. I refuse to go dark side. What's happening? You just found that mask laying around? Well, I'm just caught up in this. Oh, I got Princess carried. Okay. Now, do you see what I look like now compared to what I just looked like? I dodged, but I still got hit by this. Invincible. I don't understand how I could feel so strong in the main story and then go do like a little boss fight and I immediately get stomped by, like, I get one-shotted. It's like there's no... The contrast between story and this extra content is... At the beginning of Final Fantasy 1 to fighting Omega. Just walking down the hall, beating these weak things up. I really wish I could look like the way I'm supposed to look like. I do miss how I created my character to look like the way he did, and then I turn it like this, super tanned, and it's madness. Hey Mia, where'd you come from? You just teleport in on these elevators now? Or is you getting better? Oh, we just, okay, now we leave. Wait, I walked through it, it loaded, it did, I didn't warp and had to do it again? Oh man, remember the other 2 times I went in here and I wasn't supposed to and it worked right away? Yeah, that's me.
We should be safe for now.
Here I am, look how tanned I am.
Are you okay?
Just a little exhausted. Don't worry. Nothing a little rest can't fix. How's everyone doing?
More startled than hurt.
Looks like everyone's all right.
We underestimated the destructive power of the Black Jade Guards. It seems that it will be impossible to return to the ruin for the time being.
It's a pity we couldn't salvage some remains of the guards, even partially.
If some pieces can be obtained for research, Niner's heavy machinery can surely find a way to deal with them. But it was a pressing situation just now, so it wasn't a top priority.
Sure.
But our trip was not without success. Our experiences, devices that only darkness can activate, and dark forms. After deciphering it, we will surely obtain a lot of information.
Madam Ling Han! It's great that you're all okay. I've been so worried.
We have found a very important clue. Master Yu needs to review it as soon as possible.
Master Yu is currently monitoring the activity of the Ignisville ruin. Nanyin launched an attack there with the intent of stealing the Crystamax.
While we were
Lady Juche
here.
and Madame Wong have already rushed over, but I don't know what the situation is now.
She's got the thing and
Moreover,
left.
a large number of abyss currents appeared in Aquaville, and support was urgently needed there.
Huh. I understand.
Yan Miao, Doctor, please take the dark form back to Zhengong. Mingjing, Tianlang, you can help deal with the Aquaville abyss currents. Executor, Miss Shirley, let's go.
Okay. I know I got a warp. Let's just do it. We're going back out to here? No, we're going over back to Ignisville. Well, this has been quite the chill episode. It kind of reminds me of like how Final Fantasy 14 got. After a while, it was just like, you know, we're just doing the content. No one's around to like hype me up. So it was just like cool. And I need to play another game to like wake me up. Yeah, this one's starting to turn into that now. We enter into another Black Jade ruin. I was wondering what was going to happen to my character, but nothing too crazy happened. Every time I dash, I get hurt. Did you see how the red numbers flashed over my head, meaning I got hurt? Strange. I don't know what's going on with this game, but it seems to be really,
Nanyan. She got away with it.
I know she did.
I don't know what she's up to now. She must be stopped.
Thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Playing games yet again.
Are we actually gonna be fighting her? I feel like we got that other northern part of the map to explore yet that I don't have unlocked. Are we pod mates now? Did I hang out? Oh, no, we're actually really fighting. Well, I stopped her from attacking again. Okay, I did a lot of damage at the end there. It got her in the mask. Did we get to see her face? I wasn't expecting these powers. What's with the fire? What? What? Is she trying to take on all of the things herself?
If only I had noticed earlier. It's no one's fault, Liu Hua. Your injuries! This is nothing.
Lon, you're getting beat up a lot. You were pretty strong.
This Nanyin, she really is a monster. She's gotten stronger. Is this the effect of Crystamax? Or did she deliberately hide her true strength before?
Or possibly both. Master Yu needs to know what happened here. Let's go back to Ignisville Mansion to talk things over.
Yes, let's get out of here first.
Okay, I assumed that she was just gonna get away, but we had to fight her still, huh? Can I leave? No, right? I thought so. This is my first time them making me have to climb out of here. Yeah, all the other times you just leave, or you just exit out, because... Oh, I know, I can exit. I'm pretty sure I can. This won't break the game or anything, or at least I hope it doesn't break the game any more than it has. And the cutscenes seem to be working fine now, but we'll find out when we go when we go back and talk to people out on the main world again. Okay. No. I exited because I wanted to leave. Well, I fought that boss many times before as well, so I'm wondering. I've never seen the alien tentacle attack from the ground, so I'm not too sure. Even when we fight the stronger version of her, she's never done that attack. That was just a cutscene only thing, I think. Well, this place is peaceful and nice music playing. And pretty.
Yan Miao has sent the dark form to Zhengong, and Tempest is deciphering the information contained within. Rarely have we had such direct contact with the Blackstone civilization. Our understanding of them will be even greater.
The results of the deciphering may explain the actual use of the Hindeka County ruin. And some of our guesses may also be confirmed. We currently believe that the ruin is some type of special laboratory. It is closely protected by Black Jade guards, and anyone who misuses its mechanisms will be attacked by the guards. The elders were trapped in the ruin at that time. They had no choice but to let Nanyin complete that transformation.
After seeing it with my own eyes, I believe that is the case. It was a last resort, and it was also a sacrifice. So, Nanyin became what she is now.
The principles behind that device are not yet clear. But it's obvious that Nanyin's power is far greater than it was in the past. We failed to defend the Ignisville ruin.
I'm pretty sure she knew that was going to happen, right?
Before
Even I
returning
guessed
to
it.
Forbidden County, we had many misunderstandings about Nanyin. Betraying Domain 9, that was not her original intention. Thank you for bringing back the truth behind the Hendeka County calamity. We will never forget the efforts and sacrifices of the past. Only by completely eradicating the darkness pestilence can we give some comfort to the elders.
What about her, though?
As for the Nanyin now, how much of her is still that Nanyin we knew before?
Exactly.
We still need to be wary of her. Nanyin has already taken 3 Christamaxes, so her next target is already obvious.
Up to the north where I haven't
Aquaville
gone?
Must respond early. In addition, the Dark Form may give us important clues. I will urge Zhang Gong to complete the deciphering as soon as possible. Whether we can change the direction of the future, perhaps it may all depend on this next battle.
So the cutscenes are all fixed now.
Bleep, bleep.
Like,
Executor, I heard you are back from the Forbidden Hendeka County.
I am.
Could you meet me at the Infinite Sundial?
Of course. We are on our way.
No, we're not.
In this episode, the Executor is having a new encounter. What
You-
kind of twist will these new faces bring to our story?
Did you?
What episode?
Are you fourth wall breaking?
Not sure what is going on, but Miss Brevi seems excited.
Okay, let's see what that's about then. In the next episode. Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right, so I know we're going up. Okay, I assume Aquaville is up here, so I think we need to unlock this map and then see if there's a way to get from here to here, or B, see if I can get here from here or here. Let me just warp around, because we're not going to go visit her. We are just definitely going to save that for next episode. There might be a way to get up there. I don't know. I got the running up the walls boots, and I got the jetpack, and I got the claw if I need to, if the claw works on walls. Let's see if I can unlock more of the map. This was a lot of story, but for some reason, I don't know why this episode felt so slow. Okay, let's mark Million Wing. Thousand. Can I go up this mountain and then jump over and make it there? And where's the other warp? I'm looking straight ahead and there's a mountain. That is up there. Okay, so maybe... If we head up there and we're actually up higher, then let's go this route. I just want to unlock the map because I don't. It doesn't feel like we're heading up there now. $648. Okay, I think we're pretty close. On triangle. Oh, okay, the game is When I hit the wall twice. There, now I'm not hitting the wall twice. Okay, I could basically make it over there now. Oh, nah, I did it again. I don't have the jetpack on. I'm so not like I'm used to having the jetpack only. It's really unfortunate. That's all I was given all game, so my brain is only used to that and that only. There we go. You guys bad guys? Wow. I miss. All we gotta do is go straight up here and we got it? Okay, I felt like the last time I looked up it was like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 meters straight up in the air. And I'm already here on the platform looking up at it, so clearly it wasn't that bad. And we got my shoes running already. Okay, straight up we go. Okay. I must have just looked at this at a weird angle the last time. And here we are. In fact, there's a quest here waiting for us. Cloud break? Is this a Phoenix area as well? Oops, because I was trying to look around. There was a bridge right here. No way. Alright, I must have clicked on something and... This is still Ignisville. Okay. Bonus experience. Unlock greatly. Nope. Low chance. Nope. Nope. Okay, so this statue, don't need. Now, I am looking to get over here. 800 and something up. Sometimes the character will not grab the wall. Don't know the way, make your own way. Seems to be the powers of this game. Oh, wow. Better off just running straight up. I don't need to jump to the right. Oh, am I... Oh, I got another running boots. Awesome. This is awesome that I can just keep running up like this. I can't... Okay, there we go. And there's nothing stopping me from, like, finding a flat spot and then... Yeah, most unfortunate, but, I have 20-something seconds. Couldn't I just like wait here? Considering if I jump back down, I just gotta do all like a little bit climbing, but I just need to wait a couple more seconds and then run back up some more. So yeah, 10 more seconds. I might as well do this. Why not? Let's just get this done. Okay, we're already more than high enough. No, we're not. Okay, we just gotta still keep going up. What am I in? Really? I knew it. I knew I could grab that. Okay, I think we're still heading upwards and over. Okay, I'll wait another few more seconds and let's just run up here. It looked like we were on the level ground and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, keep going up higher. And I'm like, okay. It looks like it's saying like, look down, but I think it's a lie. I think we gotta go up and over. Try to make my way over too. I mean, if I get up higher than I need to be, that's even better, really. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a bridge over there. Can't see anything. Okay. Okay. There's a bridge right there. Whoa, what happened? The game stopped climbing. Okay, jump scares all around. I really feel like I could make it over here from here. Is that another gate? Again, like, I'm probably not supposed to see this stuff, but the game gave me shoes to run up any wall and this jetpack from the beginning of the game, and getting it to the star that I got. So I think it was just getting it 1 star or 2 stars. Gives you infinite stamina, so you can just glide as far as you want. This might be like Cloud Peak Manor. I hope this isn't like the final boss area. If I start receiving damage, I gotta... Oh, looks like there's just people fighting over here. Okay. Yeah. See it? Seen these symbols before. Awesome, we got it. Now I want Not the Vermilion Wing. To my left. Awesome. Gold sheep. Greatly increase damage to bosses. Flame damage. Massive increase to flame attack. Okay, nothing on this statue either. So, we actually did what I came out here to do. Let's, okay, she seems a little tad stronger than the rest. Oh, that might move right now? I'm in battle, so it's not counting. They all spawn back in. When is this boss's health gonna die? Wow. Good grief, that was a tough enemy. Now can I finally do this? I can't move because this thing. I can't move and attack or because I'm gonna get, oh man, when one button does many things. Okay, yeah, let's go up. Cool, great. What is this thing? This is the thing I was moving around in that place. Oh, this is a boss. I don't want anything to do with this. Oh, okay. I'm glad I've seen it though. So yeah, it looked like when we were moving the rings around, we made this symbol here. Okay, well, we found the boss. We're not doing that. We had a hard fight just to get up these stairs. Cool. All that's left now is to go to Aquaville, which we're going to be going, and then we're probably going to get led through here and unlock the rest of this map. Bonus. Should I end here again? Yeah, I think I should. Cool. If I had the same craving I had today, I may not be playing Tower of Fantasy. Again, I was craving Gran Turismo 5. I really was, and I'm like, no, get Tekken. I wish. Get Tower of Fantasy done, like, and then you can uninstall it and it'll be done. Or I just don't have to play it anymore, and that'd be fine too. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this one was what happened. What happened this episode? All the other episodes went by pretty quickly, except this one. Very strange. I guess I can't climb up this? The game feels like it's moving at like a much faster pace. Well, I guess we could look at the lights and stuff, sure. Yeah, good. Well, there you go, everybody. Another episode done. Oh, I mean, what? How far are we now? I feel like we're probably, at the end of chapter 14, because we're gonna move to another chapter now. No, we are actually on the final chapter. Oh, this is way better than I thought. As I got spoke to go talk to her at the place, and that was the 3%, wasn't it? Unexpected guests. Yes, it is. We've made it to the final chapter. Wow. I didn't realize I could fly through it, but did I have all of... No, I think I had 25% done. I think I could only do 75% of this game. Meaning there might be another 2 more episodes, unless these are a lot slower than the last chapter. Shower's Eve. Farewellville. Gale. So we had wind, jolt, frost, and water, and we went through fire to go through jolt though. And there wasn't no quite wind place, but anyway, we're a lot closer. That is hopeful. But we'll see what happens. Again, each day I do things at a wing, and I'm like, again, if I would have listened to my gut, it wouldn't have been this game. But now that I got to this point, I'm kind of glad I decided this one. So we're on the final chapter. Again, I believe there's still more content coming out. It's just not out at this moment. So yeah, we're done, but technically we might not be done. So again, I usually leave moments like this to the viewers and like just let me know. And I don't hear anything for years, so the games never get done. But we'll see. I could probably leave it up to you again after I finish this and be like, if new content comes out, let me know. Then we'll see. So, worst case scenario is that I do get like 75% done this game. Next episode, we'll be at the 75%. We'll be on chapter 15.3. And my episode will be over. And then the next episode is going to be short, but I should also be able to do... There's plenty of side quests. There's plenty of... I could do a race. I've never done the race before. I'm going to clearly lose because I got the beginner car against people who's been playing this game for years and got the better cars, but we could still do that. We did go fishing. I didn't catch any fish and put it in my my aquarium. Maybe we could just hang out at my house. I do have a house back on the second planet, so Vera, yeah, we can go back to Vera and go and hang out at my apartment, and then just talk through this game. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. Only time will tell once I get through the last chapter, chapter 15, and there's no side quests. Interesting. Either way, good to know that I've flown through all of that. Oh, I don't think I changed my title. I'm pretty... yeah, it's fine. I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up for this episode since I could edit it, at least for YouTube. Well, either way, we're probably going to be 22, 23 episodes in to finishing this free game. Again, I paid for like $80 games and got 2 or 3 episodes out of it. And then you can find games like this that are free, and it gets me 22 episodes. So 4 hours a piece times 22, or pay for a really expensive today's PlayStation 5 game and get 2 or 3 episodes. 8 or 12 hours is all you're gonna get out of a game. It's really sad. So yeah, I don't know, just it kind of making it a little difficult to want to keep playing these new games when you're only gonna get nothing out of it, 2 or 3 days out of it. And yet there's games like this, it's just, yeah, just play and enjoy. I don't know how you feel, but yeah, it is something to think about. Either way, happy to see that. My bad for going a little overboard again on this episode. I just wanted to get that map unlocked now that I made it over there. Again, I recall it being really high up. I don't think I had the shoes. I think I don't recall having the shoes. And wherever I was, it was like 800 above, and there was a mountain and it was like a separated mountain or something, so there was like no ground to get to it. Yeah, I'm probably standing in a bad spot, but yeah, that was no problem to get to there. Surprisingly. Either way, my friend got lots to explore. And yeah, so close to the end. Again, I'm beating like games back to back now. This one here I started this one a while ago. And then so did Destiny, but I didn't really add Destiny to my completed the games, but I did finish Destiny very recently, and I'm finishing a bunch of games like this month. And last month too, I guess, since it's actually a new month, never mind. Don't mind me. But yeah, either way, there you go, done. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.